Howdy, Toby. Howdy, Toby.
G'day, how you going?
Yeah, I'm going good. You seen anybody today?
No.
Alice, Mills, anyone?
Nah, ain't no one around here. It's been pretty quiet. In fact, I just woke up maybe 30 minutes ago. Looked around the property
Alright.
just to assess any further damage. Nothing really happening here, but I ain't seen any of the kettlemans around.
Alright. I'm gonna go check the telegrams in Armadillo then. Seen any... so you've just been here, you haven't been in Blackwater or anything?
Nah, I've been around Blackwater Ranch the past 30 minutes. Ain't seen no signs of nobody.
Wait, so you have been to Blackwater?
Yeah, I came from Blackwater to here.
Is anybody in Blackwater?
I think I saw maybe a couple of law. That was about it.
Okay, yeah. I'll go to Armadillo then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Keep an eye out there.
Yeah, I might be back later. I'll see what happens. I'll go check my telegrams so I don't run into anybody. I'll be back here.
Alright, mate. Take it easy.
You too. Also, we're looking for some people called the Pack. They've got, they wear animal skins on their head, and they're from the snow. I know Todd's seen them before at the ranch, so if you see anyone like that, just let me know, please.
The Pack, you said. Okay. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah. I appreciate it, Toby. I'll see you later.
Alright, mate. Bye.
We're not going to Blackwater if there's Paul there. Go to check thieves and then I'll go to Armadillo. Wonder if that bell race is still going. I think it was a couple of hours ago if I read the time correctly. There's one there. That's ended. It's not me. Howdy, Dan. How you doing? I like the east too. It's just sometimes it feels a little bit crowded. They've been good. Been real good. Awesome, the sheriff's office. Yeah, no to the groups. Just literally called Billy the Kid. And it's probably the best Western I've ever seen. I wanna set see if I can set one of these coffins as my storage, so I can put Connor's gun in it, and like keep it there. Like every time they come down to visit Clayton, I can come down and clean the gun. Because we couldn't bury Connor in time, so I'll just bury his gun in Armadillo where he died. I think that'd be good. I wonder if I can. I need to take the shit out of my storage first to see. No, I haven't. It depends which one it is. If it's the one with Clayton, I think I have. Driver made a small little audio well, not comp, but an audio clip of James and Jack talking, and I put some music over it, and it's really nice, I think. I'm gonna save it for the perfect time, though. Yeah, I have heard that one, but I don't remember Leave the Horse. The only meme about horses I know is horse, case and sub sound. Oh, remember that scene actually? I think I saw that scene in a clip. That was when I was with Billy Joe and Armadillo, or James Kelly. That was a long time ago now. Horses really were like children back then to people though. I mean, it was like how people love their cars so much now. Horses would be like that 10 times, tenfold, because you know it's a living thing, and you ride it. So I don't know. I've had a horse before. But I didn't use it to travel, so it wasn't the same. But people would have loved their horses so much. It would have been like children, I think. You gotta brush it, you gotta feed it, you gotta take care of it. And it's gotta take care of you too. My team speaks on, so they're just not talking.
Tomorrow, we'll look further into these worms that got Jed. For now, I need to rest.
Alright. Do you want me to take you anywhere?
He's pretty reassuring, isn't he?
That's right, motherfucker. I love y'all. Come on, Alice, take me to a house somewhere.
See you tomorrow, Mills. God damn it, Mills, I just fucking got on, you little shit.
They got Goldie. The police.
That boy run down in the dumps.
Well, Miz blames himself.
I'll come back here in a little while, and if you're not here, I'll send a telegram.
All right.
Why's Mills blame himself? What happened?
He was drinking. Sent a telegram apparently to meet him in a town. He got picked up on the way there.
Has he been?
I was just here. They rode up.
Has he been drinking frequently or? Hey, Erica.
I think so. Don't have any proof.
Connor was just like that. I didn't know Mills to be a drinker, but something's happened, I guess.
After Clayton died, we all started hitting the bottle pretty heavily. I mean, when I'm not around you guys, I'm usually not in a proper state of mind. It's a problem. That's a smaller one. Was until today.
How long does she have? Do we know?
No, I haven't even checked my telegrams today.
Thank you so much, Lizard. Are we here for Mills or are we here for Goldie?
Could you repeat that?
Are we here for Mills or are we here for Goldie?
I was here for Clayton. They just, also happened to need to... He's very reassuring.
Yeah, but didn't know him too well, but I see how you all feel about him.
Mel said like half of himself was buried here. The second person besides myself who said that. It means Clayton adds up to 3 halves of a man. I feel like that's not enough.
Yeah, some people mean things and they just don't say them, okay? I'm sure there's a lot of others that feel that way. Yeah, Jack says things without saying it a lot. He talks about Clayton all the time. But he's not the type to admit to anything like that. You know that, I know that. There's always things that he ain't
One of the
letting on.
people who has.
I really appreciate it, guys. I love being back. I'm having so much fun.
He was everything to all of us. I thought it was just myself, and he just as lost as I was without him. I thought they'd have answers. Once Jack started the business, I knew he wouldn't. Thought Mills keeping it together meant he would. That he had somehow gotten over it. It doesn't look like we're ready to leave this guy behind.
You shouldn't be. If it's anything like the man I heard, you shouldn't leave him behind. I know I ain't leaving Connor behind. I try and come in whenever I can. He ain't even buried in that coffin. Couldn't get to him in time. He's just bones by now. But I put his gun in there. That's all I got left.
Toll.
I'm feeling
That
much
holds
better.
memories for both of us. Do you have any stories about Connor?
This whole place is filled with memories of me and Connor, Caleb. It's over there. It's the first time I did time in that sheriff's office with him. 60 days. I remember all of them vividly. Fella couldn't stop shitting in the bucket right next to me. I couldn't get to sleep. It stung so bad. Caleb would make daily trips to the window over there asking if we wanted to be broken out. Me, being the kid I was back then, I didn't want him to do that. I was too scared of the consequences.
Oh, gosh, those days.
It's the first man to call me his family, I guess. Always, him and Connor wanted me to move out of state and go to a school, get out of this life. They knew what would happen. I didn't listen. Kelly the Kid, they used to call me. Kid Kelly, something like that. I don't really remember. I guess if he never came down here with us, he'd probably still be alive. He died for that bar. That really meant nothing in the end. Because of Billy. So it's hard for me to see all these worms, schemers running that place. I'm glad they aren't now. I guess we're in the same boat there. Prefer Armadillo to be empty. Because it's got all the people it needs right in this hole. This place ain't meant to be governed. Everyone here has either got cholera or down here for some other reasons. True freedom. These fellas ain't got long to live. They're doing whatever they want. I see a lot of similarities between us and these folk. Can't care about much when your clock's ticking.
Right. Clayton was basically born into a gang. I think it was called the Yellow Fever Younglings or something.
I heard about that. Dina told me. Cholera kids and something like that. There's 4 of them, wasn't there? All split up into quadrants.
The armadillo used to be divided. Would fight over every scrap. And that was the way Clayton came up. His father died fighting the cholera kids. He knew he was on a timer from day one.
Yeah. Only 2 times I met him, he was just talking about lemonade. He nearly did shoot Billy one day though, for calling him orange or ugly.
He once turned Bard's Crossing into a toll bridge. On Christmas.
I guess he did win in the end. Connor at least. All he wanted was his Del Lobos and Pale Panthers out of his home. I guess he got that wish considering we're standing here in the open. No worries at all. That's the way it should be. Fellas killed him for nothing. Killed him for some stupid fucking war, some stupid fucking territory they had no claim to. Came into our bar on the daily, gunning us down. No remorse, I guess. Caleb and Connor, as I said, they wanted me out of here, they wanted me out of this life, but I didn't really have a choice. Not when that started happening. It was either fight or see my brothers die, and I did both.
That's how it was for us in Thieves Landing all those years ago. It's not about making the choice. It's about the choices we make in life, the important ones we are forced into. They don't really seem to be much of a choice at all.
I don't think you'd be happy seeing me standing here, but I am. Never really showed up, you could always tell he cared.
We missed the chance to do a lot of things. We can't fight ourselves over them.
I ain't saying I regret any decisions. If I did do what he said, I wouldn't be here right now. Wouldn't have found any of you. Probably still be with Billy in that ranch. Surrounded by civilians that don't really know what's going on. helpless people, sheep. I'm glad I'm here. I would be lying if I said I didn't wish he was here sometimes and see how far I guess I've come. Things were a lot different back then. You should listen to every word they said, those two. They were there for my first jail sentence, they were there for my first gunfight, they were there for everything.
Hey, you! Don't you want to play something different? Bring it up!
Glad you're here too, James. Sorry Connor couldn't be with us.
Yeah. Shit happens, I guess.
Never stops happening.
I guess I kept up my promise with him in some way or another. Everyone who had a hand in his death is either dead or gone.
It is for me.
Caleb's still out there somewhere. Haven't seen him since Connor died, but I know he's still out there. If he ain't drunk himself to death, that is. I'm pretty sure he took his body and ran that state. I've still got no idea if this gun's even real. Annabelle gave it to me, could have been anyone's gun. Until I got anyway, I don't have the choice to question it. I got that telegram about Jack. and he was in that chair. Did a lot of the same things I did back here with Connor. I guess I haven't been good with any of this. I don't really know how to put anything into words. Jack's a hard man to crack.
He is.
I always thought I was.
Watch out for him anyway.
I always thought I was good at reading people until I met that man.
If you think you're good at reading people, you need to start doing a better job.
I guess that's true.
I have something for you, by the way, James.
Dan, I turned the music down so low. I think I just got it good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I need to get some water.
I don't know if my VOD's up from yesterday, but I checked after it was done and it wasn't there. I tried to upload it to YouTube, but it wasn't there. I'll check again later. The West has fallen? No, the West has just begun. Minimum gang's back in town. Take that sign off.
got a telegram from Marquis. Did any of you?
I sent him one, but I ain't got one.
No.
Alright.
Has he been filled in on everything?
I think mostly everything.
Bridget Davis wants to talk to me.
Is she around?
Sounds like it. Or... He was around hours ago.
Well,
I don't know what the fuck the...
what?
This means she knows that I'm having doubts.
Doubts
What, you
about what?
asking to talk to her?
No. Because I told... Marcus. And I told Mills what conclusion I'd be coming to.
I don't like that one. I like this one better.
Do you want to go looking for her?
First, we should... Fuck. I need to think for a minute.
Alright.
Alice,
Yes.
how long did it take Jack to, I guess, treat you like the others?
A while.
Talking years, months?
Not years. Months.
I know, it felt like Jack asked me to be his right-hand man back when he was doing business. And as soon as I joined the gang, things changed. I went back to being just a random person.
Yeah, well, when Jack left the business, he left all of it. Including the, relationships he left behind, if you even want to call them that.
Yeah, I'm not. I was never in the business. That's what I'm saying. He asked me to be in it because I thought we would. I don't know. I thought because I was always the one giving out all the information when I was in Armadillo. I was the one sending telegrams to him,
Yeah.
letting him know that everyone was out here. I thought, I don't know. I was finding it strange sometimes. Well, I did, not anymore, I guess. Ever since when I hurt my leg, he made it real obvious that, you know, he was just putting on the front.
What is it, Canicula?
I have to lay my head down,
Alright.
but tomorrow, I need to confront her. This isn't something I'm going to ask anyone else come along for.
I'll go with you.
I want to have a conversation.
Alone, right? Like last time?
Last time when you got shot.
Inigo, I'm teasing you. Poor taste.
No, it's not that. You're right. She could kill me out there. She wants me to return the letters, put them back at the grave.
Yeah.
Peter Gray's one thing, but Bridget Davis, fuck no. You're gonna need people there. She's a
can just be-
premier schemer.
It can just be me.
She's the queen schemer.
She's not.
She always has been. She is. She joined that war for nothing. She was there when Connor died for no reason.
James, don't argue with me. I've known her way longer than you have.
She's a bitch.
Okay, that might be true, but
She's no schemer.
she's definitely not.
Then why did she join that
She's a
war?
murderer.
She had no gain in that. She had no stake in that.
She wants me to rebuild the monument to her murder. Her moment of weakness. I don't have Dear Bridget number 29. I think I handed that to either you, Marcus, or Mills. Or it's on my horse.
Whichever
It was on
letter.
my horse.
Okay.
All right, Alice?
All right.
Oh. Tomorrow we'll go talk to her.
Just let me know when.
Yeah, it's probably best I ain't there. I don't want to shoot her.
Take care, both of you.
You as well.
It's okay. I'll see you tomorrow.
Don't let this life get to you like it's done to Mills and I.
Is that what's happening?
All conjecture. Good night.
Hey, good night.
I guess what I was getting at before is Goldie's only been here for a very short time.
Are you jealous? Is that what you're telling me, James?
I ain't jealous, no, nothing like that. It's,
But raising your voice really just sent that home.
well, why? Huh? What has she done?
It's okay to be
She's
jealous,
done nothing.
James.
She shot somebody. She was peer pressured into shooting somebody. I know she didn't do that by herself. She ain't got the gall to fucking shoot someone by herself.
Have you been around
I went
here
out.
very long?
I went out and got all the people I needed to go and gun down Lucille by myself. And she's gonna have fucking... She gonna have people next to her telling her to do it.
James, do you have siblings?
I had a couple.
Were you the youngest or the oldest or the middle child?
Youngest.
Remember how they treated you at home because you were the youngest? The newest?
Yeah. I ain't the newest. That's my point. Goldie's the newest.
Yeah, that's why she's getting special treatment.
I never got special treatment. Where the fuck was my special treatment?
I don't know, James. Don't worry, we don't value you any less.
I'd fucking
When
go
I
shoot,
yell at you,
what,
it's
10
because I
people
care.
now? I go gun down the whole fucking town to get this recognition.
We know what you're capable of, so we expect of you. We haven't really been aware of what Goldie's capable of quite yet until, she's done some things.
I guess I wasn't there, I don't know the whole thing of it. I just don't expect Goldie to shoot anybody.
I knew it would happen eventually, I just didn't.
I just thought she was a female pip, she just sits there and talks.
What the? Is that what you think Pip does? Just stand
No, not like that, I mean he's always the reasonable one.
Okay. That's fair.
I thought you just threw that at your horse then.
I scared him.
Stop defying gravity.
Crumple that guy? Oh no.
I hate vultures.
How wanted are you?
Very. I've got at least how you know how much they stack fleeing and eluding?
Oh, I know all too well.
Yeah, I've probably got at least 6 or 7.
Jesus.
You know how hard it is to fight off a bear with a torch when your leg's busted?
Probably pretty hard.
Left me in that cave for a week.
You chose to sleep there. You could have said no.
Huh?
Said you chose to sleep there. You could have said no.
Well, I liked it at first, but staring at the same old rocks for a week gets boring.
You should probably send her around the salon so she could come look at you.
Well, I thought metal plates meant to stay in there, but I'm fairly certain she said she had to take it out.
Yeah, they don't stay all the time. You should probably ride to Wes as well.
Is he out of Sissika?
Yeah, I think so. Unless he's gone back already.
That Jack bash him up in the head.
Yeah, that's what Jack told me.
I think he's gonna be upset about that.
I don't know. And I hope not, but I can understand if he would be.
Well, from what I heard, he deserved it.
I don't know if he deserved to get his skull cracked into him, but I get why Jack did it.
It's the same thing. I think I said it to you. It's better to be, Sissika than dead.
Yeah, well,
No, I'd do the same thing if any of you idiots were trying to sit in the bed instead of fucking go to jail.
me. Okay.
What'd you say? You need to speak up a little bit.
Said you need to calm the fuck down. Like, it's
My knee.
yeah, wasn't this one,
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it, but if I was in the same position.
yeah.
Oh, I said if any of you were dying, I'd rather do that than, I just thought it was an easy decision. I don't know why there was so much contest.
I think that it really looked like Jet was gonna go any minute. I think that was probably what happened. I guess Jed said to Jack, "Tell me the same thing." And so they did. Well, thank God for that, because I don't really know what any of us would be doing right now if he was dead.
Who?
by law.
Oh. Oh, yeah. No, I don't want to see what losing Jed will do to Jack, to be honest with you. But that's the thing about death. You can't really stop it. It's gonna happen eventually. I don't think Jack's the type of person to ever come to terms with that.
No.
I would be lying if I wasn't worried about that at times.
I think I'd call you stupid if you weren't worried about it.
Well,
Just
I,
don't let those thoughts consume you.
I like my history, and every time there's been a power that can't be felled by outside forces, it always crumbles from the inside. All these rats and worms can't do anything to us, but and I'm assuming most people don't even think about that considering how close everybody is. And I'm not saying it would be out of malice. But if something big like that happened, it'd be chaos.
Yeah.
James doesn't have toe rings. Howdy, Eliza. Howdy.
How you doing?
Doing good, how about you?
I'm alright.
Hey, Eliza, when the fuck is Daddy coming back?
I
Yeah, when?
couldn't even answer that. I wish I knew.
You doing alright?
She's-
Yeah, as okay as I can be. I mean, he promised he would be coming back. I just don't know when.
Is he still in Australia?
Yeah.
I thought he was going to get Boyd and bring him back.
He was going to go and help with Boyd's funeral arrangements for his mom. I don't know why he's staying there longer. Didn't seem like Boyd knew either. Just told him that he had some things that he needed to do.
Well, hopefully he's got them almost done. You're the only one here right now.
Yeah, for the moment. Toby just rode off.
Mm.
I already did, Dan. James already showed him.
Not today.
He said feathers are cool.
Seems like a couple
That's what he
people
said.
have
He
been
said
coming
something
by
like
asking
feathers
for
are,
him, though.
feathers are different.
Yeah,
something
I've
like
been
that.
trying to catch
It's
up with
funny.
that guy for like ages. Since before I went to Zizika for I don't even remember how long.
Wait, who's this?
Hmm?
Who are you trying to meet up with? I was
Todd.
oh, Todd.
You know Todd.
500 years.
Yeah, I just didn't hear that. Todd was here yesterday. You just missed him.
Yeah, I know. It fucking makes me so sad. He was gonna tell us about these weird animal head wearing freaks called the Pack.
Pack animals.
Yeah, you heard or seen anything about that?
No, it's the first time I'm hearing about it.
Alright. Well, if you learn anything about the Pack or people with animal heads on their heads,
That live in the
just
snow.
let us know.
That live in the snow. God damn it,
Yeah.
I love
Yes.
going up to the
Yeah.
snow. Why are people ruining the snow?
Well, it's the same thing with armadillo. If you can't go out in public, you go and hide in a hole somewhere. That's what they do. No, but apparently Todd saw two of them along the ridge line of the ranch. There's one lady and one man. The lady had a name starting with M that was fancy. He thinks it was like Madeline or something.
Yeah, name doesn't ring a bell or anything.
Well, he didn't really remember. Madeline was just one of the ones he said. He said a lot of them, so it could be anything starting with M.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
Are they robbing folks,
they
or are
fucked
they
up. Nah, they're just doing weird shit.
Weird in what way? Because that's a broad word.
Yeah, it kind of is. What are you looking at me for?
They stabbed one of ours and then they want a favor for it. It's about weird shit. That's
Yeah.
what I meant.
They stabbed somebody and want a favor.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
stabbed
said-
someone, left him in a fucking cave, sent a telegram to Mills telling him, oh, this is where you're gonna find your man. You owe us a favor after this, or this is gonna happen to someone else in your crew. Like, I'm sorry, who are you? Like, we don't even know these people.
Yeah, they never learn. That's why I think it's
Huh.
that's
That's
why I
a
think
new one.
it's
Return address. There's no way for us to contact them. What the fuck do they
well,
want from
that's
us?
why I think it's some new folk, because I don't think anyone in disguises would be that stupid to think that would actually work.
Yeah.
That is.
If they wanted a favor, that's the opposite.
It's
I think
generally
it's the
not
worst
how you
way you're
get a
going
favor.
about it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that definitely falls into the category of weird, I reckon.
Maybe that would work in a world where people don't carry guns on their hip, but I'm not too sure.
Would it? Because I don't know if that makes me inclined to want to help anybody. I mean, if they didn't stab my friend and leave them somewhere, I might be inclined to listen to my, hear it out. But the stabbing part kind of ruins that.
It kind of throws everything out the window, that's right.
Yeah.
Here, I have you something.
What do you owe me?
$200 for that Lancaster I don't have anymore.
No, Mills already paid me. You're good. You're
Did he?
good. Yeah, no, he paid me at the time.
Okay.
Hey Alice,
What?
I'm saving up my money to get a black cattleman.
Good for you. I'm fucking real sad because I'm not gonna be getting my bolt action back from the law. I'm not gonna get anything back. I asked about my knife, and Cash is supposed to send me a telegram if he finds it or not. But I'm real fucking sad because it's the second bolt action that I've lost.
I just realised I lost my big knife as well.
Yeah, I have treasured my bolt action since the day I bought it. I barely take it out all that often because I'm so paranoid about it.
Well, I got mine stolen by a local, so I've had about 6 bolt actions and they've all been taken from me.
Okay. Alright. Good
How
lord.
long has that Toby fella been working here for?
I want to say just shortly before that war really kicked off.
Yeah, I was wondering. I
So,
didn't.
about a
First time I
month
saw
now,
him
maybe.
here, I didn't know he was working here. Good fellow though. I think he fits in.
Yeah,
This place
he
has got a
wasn't
thing with Australians.
fully working. Yeah, God, it really is.
It's a magnet. What do you got in there? You got a. You got some fucking kangaroos out back. What's drawing them all here?
I have.
Is it barbecue
no
here? What's
fucking
happening?
idea. Well, we do have
There's
barbecue.
got to be something.
Probably the dirt.
Oh yeah, this does look like Alice Springs a little bit.
I don't know who that is.
But I doubt
Doesn't
they're all
look like
from there. That place has got a population of like 20.
From where?
Alice Springs.
Was that somewhere out there?
In the middle of buttfuck nowhere, yeah. Just a little. Well, it's not that little. It's pretty big.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
I think you should know. I'm
don't
pretty
know.
sure Danny. Ain't Danny from there? I swear he's told me he's from Alice Springs. It might be someone else. I think he was talking about Baz.
I cannot remember offhand. Just because, I mean, never really been a favorite conversation of his. That's a lot of fucking.
Please don't be fucking war. That looks like Neil, don't it? Mind if I go inside?
You want to get in? Yeah, get inside the house.
And I know that I think of it, I swear he was talking about your wedding actually. Remember where you got married?
Yeah, well, I mean, lately my memory's a little hazy, but it does sound familiar. I just hope he comes back soon. Miss him a lot.
I'm sure he will.
So, how many of y'all are wanted right now, and who exactly is wanted? Because I know the law's been looking for folks a lot lately, especially out by Wallace.
I think it's just me, Mills, and I think that's it. I don't think Alice and Kay are wanted.
Oh, okay.
And they got Goldie today apparently, so yeah, it's just me and Mills. I've been on the run for a very long time though. Maybe, yeah. They saw me in Blackwater, I know that.
Yeah, they've
And they saw me in Thieves.
You know,
as well.
normally they're pretty fucking guarded about having conversations too loud about where they've been going, but I don't know what it is in the air lately. They've just stopped caring or something, and they talk about where they're going to search for folks all the fucking time within earshot of me.
There's a lot of new deputies and a lot of greenhorns. I think that might be the case. I think last time I got arrested, they were spilling a lot of information I don't think they should have been. I think they forget people have ears sometimes, I don't know. I was confused when they were talking about it, because I was on the back of their horse.
They were talking about sensitive things while you were tied up.
They were talking about who they were going after, they were talking about everything. And I thought it was, you know, throwing me off their trail or something, but it turns out they actually were wanted, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think they're that smart.
Something about that badge makes people think they're invincible.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah, I reckon it does. Apparently, the supposed late night shift of law, I don't know whether this is all of them or just a handful of them, are starting to wear all red. Just so you know.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, Benson mentioned that last night, and I asked why the fuck would they pick red out of everything that people are wearing right now.
That Benson fella is really something. Last time, actually, I was in the Blackwater cells with, I think I was by myself. It was right before Clyde died, or after, actually. He was telling me to take my hat off so he got a good look at me. And then all the deputies and senior deputies around him said, don't even bother, like, we know who he is. And he's just like, no, just take the hat off, I need to see who he is. Hey, can you not fucking recognise me with a hat on? I don't understand this fella.
I just realized, did you do something to your hair to,
It's mainly just tied up, it took a little bit off the edges. I don't usually cut my hair, but I was getting a bit sick of it.
I thought you had darker hair for some reason.
No, it's always been brown. It's dark brown.
Oh, okay. I guess it just looks a little bit lighter with the way you have it.
Yeah, if you looked at me side by side with one of Two Crows or something like that with black hair, you'd realise it's hard. It looks dark sometimes.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I just, for some reason, I thought you had like dark brown to black hair, and I don't know why I thought that. But I can recognize you from a distance. For some reason, I thought your hair was a different color.
This was back when I had my hair too, and the fella still needed my hat to be taken off to recognise me. I don't know. He's strange.
I mean,
how many people have that long hair? Gavin Summers and fucking.
About to say, I mean, you're pretty fucking recognizable. You're not exactly somebody that disguises all that well. No offense.
I don't even bother most of the time.
I mean, yeah, it's mainly what I mean. Doesn't seem like you're really trying to be, so.
Well, you know, I'm not that good at putting on voices, so there's no point. I mean, people are gonna come up to you regardless, and if you're in a disguise, you just, I guess it doesn't.
Oh,
Really...
I mean, if you're fucking Australian, it doesn't really even matter. They're
Exactly.
gonna fucking know who you are anyway. They can
Exactly.
count all of them
There's
on
only
their
a few
hands.
of us, and they're all at this fucking ranch.
I
Apart
know.
from
So
me.
normally they come here. Back in the day with Baz, they fucking anytime an Australian committed any sort of crime, they'd come here first. Every fucking time. Six deputies deep coming
That
here.
was the first thing Danny ever told me, actually. The first thing he ever said to me, apart from telling me to put my hands
Don't
up because he
fucking
had a
talk.
double barrel shotgun to me, is, oh, you're Australian, come join my group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know when you were riding with Billy, he wanted you to come over here and stop being an idiot with him.
Yeah. Well, I did stop riding with him. It took me a while to realise that, but, you know, I got there in the end.
Yeah. Well, apparently Billy's back.
Really?
Yeah, I was playing poker with him the other night.
That might be real interesting. I know Boone tried to take over the ranch.
Well, yeah, so he said two different things that were interesting. So, and the other thing is he's apparently been back for about a week now, maybe. But
Who?
Billy.
Joe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and he said because Benson asked him why he wasn't taking over or going back to Emerald, and he said in front of everybody at the table in Benson that he doesn't want to go back there because people want to kill him there. And when I asked him who, well, I didn't even ask him who. Benson asked him who. He said fucking Boone.
I believe that.
I mean, I believe it, but I don't know why the fuck he'd say it in front of a deputy.
Because he's fucking stupid. It's Billy.
Yeah, he's fucking stupid.
He's always done that ever since I'm Dillo, and I was, you know, I used to listen to every word that fella said, really. And even I, back then, was questioning him all the time as why he was so friendly with the law. And he would always...
I had to talk Danny
was
and
always-
Bo down from killing him several times.
Yeah, he got real mad at me after that incident. Said I took their side, when I wasn't really taking any side. I just was letting him know that the shit he was doing was real stupid. He's always been friends with the law, and I don't know. I never really realised the irony of running a place called Outlaws Rest with a fella that was so close with the law.
Oh yeah, and then when he went to Sisika after what happened with, you know, him being with Danny and all of them when that deputy ended up getting killed, he went into Sisika willingly, mind you. He turned himself in, literally
remember
sent
that.
the telegram and turned himself in, and then was shouting at Danny as we rode out of town while he was standing there waiting for the deputies to come and pick him up like it was some sort of date to go on. He goes into Sisika and then starts shit talking Danny and the rest of the boys to Annabelle.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. Another one of ours was in Sisika and literally was listening to him do it.
Yeah, that woman killed the fella that had his back for no reason and died for it. And he's gonna go talk to them. It makes me sick.
Oh yeah.
And it's funny you brought
You
that
wonder
up,
why
actually.
nobody liked him afterwards.
When he turned himself in for that, I was watching him getting taken out of Blackwater on the wagon. It might have been another time. I'm assuming it was that time, though. I'm pretty sure it was right after that incident.
Probably was that time, yeah.
And I rode past him and said, "Billy, what do you want?" And he said, "Oh, James, just the man I wanted to see." And then they rode off and the law told me to leave. So I took that as, you know, help me out. So I went and fucking kidnapped Lucille. I mean, not Lucille, Effie. And tried to break him out. And then when I got arrested for it, he sat there fucking screaming at me saying I was being dumb, trying to break him out. After I just got gunned down to fucking save him. I think that was the day that I realised he wasn't what he was leading on. He's a
No,
real
he-
selfish man.
He is selfish, and he's willing to fucking cross his own mother for a stick of gum.
Yeah. It was me, him, and Boone that started that thing in Armadillo, and it was real soon he started, I guess, treating us like lackeys. Me and Boone were always the ones making the calls and doing what had to be done, and he was always the one sitting back complaining about it.
Oh yeah.
And we were getting gunned down frequently. Well, Del Lobos, everyone in that bar, you know, people just coming in for a drink, people working there, didn't matter, they got shot. And you know how many times it took for that fella to pick up a gun and ride out? The whole time we only rode out once. The whole time he was complaining, saying, "Oh,
I'm
we need to
more
go
impressed
back
that
to the
he
bar."
actually knew how to hold a gun at this point.
Me too. He's a pacifist or something, whatever they call it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he actually had the option with Danny when they all were holed up in that house, holding out against the lawmen that chased him in there. He had the option to walk out the door, and he chose not to.
And he didn't shoot
And then he
a single
complained about
shot.
it. Yeah, and then
I
he
heard
said
a
that he
lot
was held
about
hostage in there. But apparently he's starting to run, he told me he was gonna run Maddock Palms Ranch right outside of
Oh,
Rome.
what the fuck?
So, just so you know, yeah.
So he actually left Emerald. You know, I'm not surprised about that. He usually gets run out of a lot of places without putting up much of a fight.
Yeah, I mean,
I just feel
doesn't want to
sorry
get
for the
shot
fella.
and wants to preach about getting shot by somebody so that he can be the fucking victim.
Yeah, I'm surprised it took me that long to realise, to be honest with you. I was way too loyal to that man.
I mean, you figured it out. That's what counts. And you figured it
Yeah.
out before you got killed from it.
I think I was mainly there for Boone.
Mhm.
It was always mainly me and Boone.
Well, Boone's a good man.
Oh yeah.
His son, on the other hand, I'm now not sure
Yeah.
about, but
His son and Vivian.
Yeah, no, we need to talk to him.
Yeah, I need to talk to Vivian. I've got some choice words for her.
yeah, just so you have clarity on that, because I know Todd mentioned that he was going to write about that, or told Jack about it. So, what I was told specifically, because I asked somebody to keep an eye on the two of them and just let me know where they were going, and they were apparently frequently seen out there with Annabelle to the point where he thought that they worked there. Now, I don't have anything else beyond that as confirmation, but the person that told me that I have no reason to believe is lying to me.
Yeah, no, I believe that. As soon as we, as soon as we stopped hanging around the ranch, they stopped hanging around the ranch.
Yeah, and I mean, y'all kind of moved out around the same time where I was going to start kicking some people out anyway because too many people were just sitting around the damn house and it was getting annoying.
Yeah, we realised that.
But, I mean, I don't
Yeah.
mind any of y'all coming here, but the fact that there was like 20 people on a daily basis was getting a little wild.
Yeah, we thought that too.
And I mean, the Montgomery fella, I had no idea who the fuck he was. I only took him as a face that was welcome because Boone was vouching for him, and Boone's really the only reason I let him around. And then
Yeah,
Vivian,
that's-
I thought she was your friend, Alice, so I figured there wasn't really much question in there.
Yeah, well, she's not so much anymore.
Well, I mean, yeah, I figured that. But
Vivian's always been like that though. When she came to Armadillo to start working with us, she brought you up a lot, Alice. Said you were her best friend, and then the next day she'd come in saying she wanted to kill you. So I never really understood.
What?
Yeah, she was real mad at you one time because you were ignoring her.
I
She
too
was,
like to kill people that ignore me.
She was mad at Jack mainly for I think she said something along the lines of he stole you from her or something. I don't know. Yeah, that was back when she was batshit crazy. I'm not too sure she is
Is
now.
this a scorned lover, Alice? Is there a history?
I guess
She also
so. I had no
she also
clue.
choked me out for telling her to shut up during a hostage situation. That was funny.
What the fuck?
remember
You
that
didn't
when
think
we
any of this was relevant to bring up, like, I don't know, at the time at all?
Well, I've always been against Vivian. I tolerated her because everyone else did. And then when she came back, you know, I gave her a second chance. People were saying she wasn't crazy anymore. And then she did this, so I think, yeah, there's definitely no coming back from what's happened.
I mean, I'm a believer in chances for folk, but I'm a believer in those chances need to be proven before they're given. And it doesn't sound like maybe that happened.
Well, she did ride it out with me to go gun down Lucille. Same with Monty. Monty gunned down, what's his face, McGregor as well. So I thought that was, you know, a bit of a saving grace.
So the two of them went out with you and Toby?
Yeah.
Okay.
When they knew we were outnumbered, so I thought that was, you know,
Right.
I thought that was something. But yeah, they kind of fucked that up not too long after they did it.
Well, I mean, one time is something, but a pattern is better to judge off of, in my opinion.
Yeah, there's definitely a pattern there.
It seems like, I mean, I don't know much of what all's going on, but has everything quieted down for y'all a bit?
Sounds like it. I've been living in the cave for the
Yeah.
past week, but apparently everyone
What's
out west is
homie?
gone. I guess there's still the cut to worry about, but I haven't heard much about them since I've been back.
So, out west is cleared out?
Oh yeah, we've been out there all day.
Huh. Okay.
By all day,
Just
I mean
like
they've
how
been
it
there for an hour.
fucking should be.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
much
Though
much
I
better.
do hope that one day when I go down there, I manage to find maybe Morgan or Desmond or any of those other worms who are hiding in a hole somewhere.
Desmond would be a great catch.
Mhm.
Speaking of patterns, that fella's got the biggest pattern I've ever seen. You know how he got into the Pale Panthers?
No, but I mean, I know Peter Gray enough to know that, you could probably shoot a kitten and get accepted in.
Oh no, he had to fight real hard for it. He told me all
Really?
about it when he was trying to kill Bella Baker.
Are you telling me that he was getting accepted in for trying to kill somebody that Peter fought tooth and
No,
nail
he
over?
blackmailed his way into that group.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay.
Bella ratted on him.
She ratted on everybody from what I understand.
Yeah, but he used that,
She was an informant.
Yeah, he used that to get in. He told me everything. He was trying to get me and Billy to what's it called? Oversee a meeting between those two. He was worried about her killing him. And then the whole time, Bella was just saying that he's been stalking her for 3 weeks trying to kill her. And then he agreed to all of it. He admitted to all of it. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen, I think. That fella is nothing short of a weirdo.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like it.
How are you gonna blackmail your way into a gang? That's not built of trust. You can't really.
It's a shitty
really
way to
do
join
that.
a gang. Why would you trust anybody having your back just because you blackmailed your way in there? You turn around, they're gonna shoot your ass.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It only took me killing Peter Gray for him to actually do something to any of us.
Also, thank fuck. I'm so glad to hear that you were the one that did that, by the way. And I do have to ask, are you sure he's dead? Because I've heard some real weird things about nobody being allowed to see his body.
So, I was told by Moxie and someone else that at the Pale Panther, the speakeasy, that bedroom that's on the first floor, apparently there's a rotting, decaying corpse laying there. It's been left there for a while, and it has the jacket. So,
Yeah, but you know
I
how
don't
many,
know.
you know how many
went and-
corpses you can go and get from Armadillo?
I went and looked. It wasn't there. Smell was, but it wasn't there.
I don't know if I'd buy that now that you say it.
See, that gets more and more confusing.
I mean, I hope he's dead.
I do
he's dead. He's dead to me, and that's all that matters. I already did time for it. He's dead to me.
Yeah. Well, let's hope.
I'm fucking praying he is. It's just, I was told by one of the medics that they were told explicitly they weren't allowed to go and look at the body, and I was a little taken aback by that. I didn't know who
definitely
killed him
weird.
at first, and then when I heard that you were the one that did it, I was like, okay, well, if Alice believes he's dead, then I'll believe it, because I don't think she'd turn away until she knew it.
I never asked how you did it, actually.
I do hope it was long and slow. Bastard didn't deserve anything less. Oh, that's a relief to hear, though. Corpse is a little creepy, but
Well, I'm glad to see you, because I haven't seen you in probably just as long as I haven't seen Todd, if not longer.
Yeah, I'd heard that they were looking for people for a while. Whenever I was standing around the lost, I tried to tip off anybody that I knew they were looking for. When I heard you got arrested, it was unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, when I went in last time, I didn't think I would be going in for a murder as well, so that was unexpected.
They tend
How
to
the
get you
fuck
for
did
the
they figure
weirdest
that out?
things.
You know, figure it out. You know, okay, it's funny that you say that, James, because it was Holloway that was talking to me about it, right? And I asked him at one point, you know, what is the evidence? And he sat there and told me, well, I can't tell you, you know, because
Of course.
apparently it's just,
Somebody said
Hearsay.
something then.
yeah, pretty much. It was obvious that it was just word of mouth, so there was
Yeah,
no
so-
real evidence.
So clearly a criminal said
Yeah.
something, and we trust
No,
that over.
they did. They were like, oh, well, we're just putting two and two together because it was a dark-haired woman that throws knives. And I'm like, you know, there's a lot of women in the crossing who like knives, right?
Yeah, I, mean,
I
and
get it.
feet.
Fucking
get it.
Moxie,
And
I
Moxie.
get it. That's my whole thing, but I'm not. the
even
only
Rennie,
one.
he's got black hair.
Yeah, I mean, it could have
Oh.
been.
There's a lot of 'em.
anyone. I mean, for all they know, it could have been someone, you know, impersonating me. I mean, it was absolutely me, but, you know, the way he was telling me about it made it seem like he was just going off of the word of some fucking criminal.
I mean, there's so many fucking people that wanted to kill him. I mean, when people brought up Peter Gray, you know, being looked for out on the porch that one night, there was at least like 5 people on the porch that raised their hands wanting to be the volunteers to go and slit his throat.
Yeah.
I mean, the
There's
fella
no shortage
started-
of people.
The fella pretty much started 2 wars. Of course, he's gonna be killed eventually.
Well, no. He was involved in the first war, but no, fucking Riggs and Benny, you definitely hold the candle for being the ones to kick off that fucking war.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Billy actually
No
takes
doubt
credit for
about
that.
Billy? Oh, okay.
We're
Yeah.
not talking
Sure.
about Billy
All right.
again. We're not past. That moment is past.
I just thought it was funny. He always talks about that. He brags
at
about
one
it,
point-
actually.
Yeah, I've heard at one point, I don't know who told me this, it could have even been you, that he was upset because the war was taken from him. Like,
Oh.
sit your fucking ass down.
Taken, huh?
Taken from him, but he didn't want to fight it. That's funny.
That's
No,
dramatic.
no, he didn't. And he wouldn't have done fucking anything. The only reason he was involved was because he was friends with Benny at the time, and then Benny fucking looked at Riggs and never turned back to him again.
The only reason we were involved is because they thought we were giving information to Jack. This is before I even knew Jack. And yeah, they started gunning us down in our bar. That's why we got involved for not very long.
I feel like there's so many
Yeah.
people that if you breathe the word Jack or you just happen to pass by him on a Tuesday afternoon, you're instantly an enemy of somebody of his.
No, but this is the thing. I didn't even know he
Fucking
existed at the time.
Oh, I know. I've been shot down because of Jack doing something and I didn't even know he was around again. It doesn't matter to a lot of them.
It was pretty funny actually because by them thinking I was giving information to Jack and gunning me down for it, they kind of made that happen. Because Billy wouldn't let me pick up a gun and go and do anything about it, so I thought, hey, well, Jack's riding out on the daily for these fellas, maybe I'll tell him when they're in town.
Yeah, well, I mean, Billy's too scared to pick up a gun, so it doesn't surprise me at all. Probably more likely to
Yeah.
shoot himself in the foot. Oh, apparently... Here's the other thing that I heard. Boone challenged him to a duel.
Really?
Oh, yeah. He won't take it, though.
I gotta talk to Boone then.
Yeah. I mean, I think Boone's got pretty high fucking chances of being perfectly fine. I got no doubt with his aim, but...
Well, here's the thing about
Billy
Billy.
didn't seem interested on it.
Yeah, it's the thing about him though, he's not willing to ride out on his enemies and gun any of them down, but he's real willing to turn his back on his friends and maybe shoot them.
Well, Billy has challenged Morgan to a duel before via telegram during the First War. Yeah, I wish I was kidding, but no, he did.
Chad, you read the
So
future.
the fact that now he got one challenged to him and he's coming up with a bunch of fluff and reason as to why he can't do it or why he won't do it is pretty fucking entertaining to me.
with a 60-year-old man.
He's literally terrified and shaking in his boots.
I don't blame him,
From
actually.
from Boone. I don't blame him either knowing Boone, but at the same time, just if you told anybody, yeah, it's Boone, and they look at Boone and they don't know Boone, they'd be fucking pissing themselves laughing.
I'll be right back. Headache.
Okay.
Channel switched.
Never mind.
You feeling okay?
Yeah, I just had a little, sometimes my head really hurts sometimes, and then my vision goes all blurry.
It's okay. The smoke from the chimney, I think, is
That
clogging
might be
it
the
a bit. I
medic.
gotta get somebody
I'm
out here
I'm
to
still
clean
on a
it.
little bit of medication from my leg.
Oh, what happened to your leg?
Nearly got fucking blown off with a shotgun.
Jesus fucking Christ. Is it still in pain? Because actually,
It's
if
been
he's got
a-
something good for it.
It's been a while since it happened. It's feeling a lot better. I think I still need to go see Sloan to get it fixed or checked up at least. Yeah, I was in the cave for a very long time, just letting it heal.
Mm-hmm.
Had the mama bringing me food, so it was fine.
Hey, how's she been? I haven't seen her either around.
I haven't seen her since I left the cave, so yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm assuming she's fine. It's taken a toll on her being I guess excommunicated from her people.
I think I heard a little bit about that, but I still don't quite know all the details. Just that, was it still from that disagreement from last time? About her helping?
Yeah, it's mainly my fault. I wanted to shoot Hiro, and they all knew that. But
I mean, he's not entirely the most agreeable person, but I've
know, he
not
beat the
met him
shit
in a
out of her.
while. Oh, well then, yeah, I mean, I can understand you wanting to do that then.
I was gonna do it if they didn't take my weapons. They yeah, we had to have a meeting in a teepee, and they took my gun, so I didn't do anything.
Yeah, they don't tend to like firearms up there.
But
Very
think-
interesting people, very self-righteous, but at the same time have morals for how righteous they can or can't be.
yeah, they tried to lecture me on a few things. Said I needed to learn some culture. They don't really know much about I guess back home, but yeah. I don't know. I've
just
just
have
let
very-
it. I've let it all
Yeah.
go. It's in the past now. But Two Crows apparently is starting a tribe somewhere, so I think she might have someone there. Because the same thing happened to Two Crows, if what I heard is correct. He got in trouble for delivering milk for Jack.
You're kidding. Hang on, I had tuned out. I'm not gonna lie. Say that again?
They kicked Two Crows out for delivering milk for Jack.
You're fucking
How
kidding
dare he, the fucking
me.
criminal!
You're fucking kidding me.
God, what a fucking
I wish I
lousy
was
way to
kidding
get
you.
kicked out of something.
And it ain't
That's
just a
almost as
group.
bad as blackmailing yourself into a gang.
It almost, but it ain't just a group, you know. It's their birthright, it's their
right.
culture.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
that's
and,
I say group, but
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I
It's
know
just
it's a lot more than
it's
that.
a bit more. It's disgusting to me actually.
That is...
He's always
Okay.
been a good fella too. I mean, he's got no harmful bone in his body. But
I've
you know,
only
even
met him at a bar a couple times, so I don't really know much about him, but it doesn't seem
yeah.
like a dastardly poisonous milk drinker or some fucking shit. Milk delivery man. Fucking hell.
according to them, since Namala sent a telegram, she's now in the Kettleman gang.
How is Namala, by the way? I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen her for a few days, but she was fine when I saw her. She's she's healthy and she's yeah, she's doing all right, doing better than I thought she
That's
would
good.
be.
Yeah.
I think
I mean, she
she
used to just sit up on the roof shooting anything that came by, so I don't really worry too much about her keeping well, but...
No, I'll worry about the people she runs into. She's a lot like Alice, I think. She nearly shot a fucking arrow into a deputy that said something to the other a while ago now. But yeah, she's a loose cannon.
I mean, I don't know if she's quite like Alice, because Alice is the only person that Dolphy in town is absolutely terrified of. Poor fella.
Oh,
But
yeah,
y'all rode up
she
to him
talks
that
too
one
much to be
time.
like Alice.
I'm sorry, who is this?
Marla. I just mean she'll
That's funny.
she'll shoot someone for
Yeah,
for
no,
little.
I get
Right.
what you mean.
Yeah. No, I love that.
Just thought it was funny the last time y'all were here talking. Dolphy rode on in and he's fucking hiding behind everybody else over in a different conversation.
I don't think so. Is
Because
it
he
being
saw
weird?
you on a horse. And his horse was behind you, and he refused to go over and get it, so I had to go get his horse for him.
I don't blame the fella.
I told him it was a misunderstanding, but he just seems to be a very, sensitive soul, I guess.
Sensitive soul.
Actually, I think Marla's
Scared of
been.
a leaf on the wind.
I think she hangs around Effie a fair bit.
I haven't.
Namala?
I think so. I think that's what the telegram said last time I read it.
That's good. Glad
Yeah.
somebody's keeping her company out there. I
She's
saw her
always,
yesterday.
Yeah, they're together a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nash was actually the one that picked me up from the middle of the road when my leg was almost fucking hanging off my body. Yeah, it wasn't that bad actually. I'm being a bit dramatic. There's a few pellets in it though. I don't want to be shot with a shotgun ever again.
I mean, it doesn't sound like a pleasant experience.
It's
I
worse
mean,
than anything
I've
else.
shot
It's-
one, and it didn't look good. I can't imagine being shot by one.
I think if they were any closer, I wouldn't have a leg.
Jesus. Yeah, I haven't been
Yeah.
out to visit Effie in a while. I've been meaning to, but the last time I went over there, about a week or so ago, I went with Toby, and just on a gut feeling, I thought
turned
maybe
my,
I should check
gain a little bit
Effie,
down, it
see
might
if
be
she's
better now.
okay. And Toby and I were wearing different clothes just because going out east wasn't sure about the cut or anything, trying to pick him off for what happened to Lucille. And of course, Lucille's at the fucking house with Effie. Of course she is.
Wait, what do you mean, unicorn?
I mean, I don't fucking give a shit about any of them. Toby, y'all went and dealt with that. To me, that's fucking done with, because she was the one that made the call.
I mean, real good, Boone. I need to see you in game, man. Got a lot of shit to talk about.
But it is interesting how much she's lying
That'd be a
these
great
days.
scene. Yeah, I ain't surprised much anymore.
I mean, not anymore, but
I
I
was
was surprised
at
the
the time.
first time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently,
Didn't
she was
expect
trying to
that.
pin it on not being not being able to stop Solomon and all that to me and Todd, and I said that's not fucking true. She was standing right
That's
there. She could have
bullshit.
said no the entire fucking time.
I always hate when people use that excuse. You got legs, you can walk away.
Yeah, I mean, just be fucking honest about it.
Then again, I do understand loyalty, but if you're gonna do that, you'd be ready for the consequences. Can't complain about it.
I mean, they've claimed loyalty to the ranch for ages now, and they proved it for quite a while, and then they went and did this and spit in my face, so clearly that loyalty's not to me, not to anybody here.
Yeah, that's true. No, I've always had a feeling they're all about themselves.
Oh yeah.
Which, I mean, there's doing that, and then there's lying about it. And they put on a facade that, they're ready to help out allies and friends, but when it comes down to it, they're also ready to gun them down.
Yeah, well, I mean, while I was talking to them, Alice, you rode up, and I made it very clear to them that they were not to do absolutely fucking anything to you, because you were a guest here, and that's when they decided to fucking lie about it.
Yeah.
We're like, you wouldn't, I can't, we really hope you wouldn't think that we'd ever spill blood on this property. Like, I really
God
hope you'd never
forbid.
think that. Like,
Yet they already had. That is
Yeah.
just so
mm-hmm.
appalling to me.
Fucking schemers.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking schemers. Lucille
I
has
mean-
something that I need to give to Kaniklo too.
Lucille has it?
Yeah, she does. She's got Clyde's bandana.
Hmm.
And she doesn't deserve to have it. If anyone deserves to have it, it's Kaniklo.
Yeah,
I
I thought he
agree.
already did have it.
Well, he did, and he gave it to her.
Oh.
With some reluctance, but he gave it to her.
Was it in the will that it should go to Kaniklo?
Actually, Effie was telling me that she was confused because apparently it was going to go between 2 or 3 different people. So she decided to give it to Lucille because she thought she needed it most of the time.
How the fuck does that work? You meant to share a bandana with 3 people.
I don't know. It's not like any of them knew.
I mean, you could
Yeah,
cut
I mean,
into 3
considering
pieces.
Clyde was the one writing the will, probably didn't fucking think that through.
Yeah,
No, I think Kay deserves it though. I agree.
Yeah, he does.
He, I was with him the whole day after that, and yeah, I never seen him like that before.
Yeah, I still remember seeing him Clyde earlier that day. I was real shocked to hear it went that way. He fucking, I don't know what happened. Him and somebody else, I guess, got into a collision on the road, and Jack, of all people, was the one to find him and picked him up and put him on the back of the horse. And all I hear is Clyde go, "Is that you, Eliza? They're kidnapping me." They were right off into this. I knew it wasn't the case, but just, of course, fucking Clyde would try and. Oh.
It was actually Desmond of all people that rode him into Blackwater.
I heard Bridget's been trying to work on trains, from what I gather.
Yeah, I heard that too.
She's, she told me she was going to work towards probably becoming a train person, so I thought that was really funny, and I asked her, well, don't you make the other people on the train nervous? And she said, oh yeah. They always look at me real nervous whenever I'm on the train.
I mean, I guess the best person to be, navigating a train and defending a train is probably the person that's robbed trains maybe the most out of a lot of people.
I'm yet to rob a train.
It's fun.
I think I'm sure it will be. I'm excited.
Bridget used to rob trains all by herself.
I saw the Wallaby
Danny
kid try
tried
and do
that
that
one
before.
time. Yeah, Danny did it one time. And apparently, he got on the train while he was wanted, mind you, for killing that deputy. The deputy died, so he got pinned with killing him. And there were 6 lawmen on board in the car he jumped into. And so he took one of them hostage. I don't know how the fuck he got off of there, but all I heard after the fact was that 6 deputies were riding around looking for him immediately. God. I don't know how the hell he got out of that.
That's insane.
I don't know why the fuck he did that. He was supposed to go meet up with somebody, and instead he decided to go rob a train.
Change of plans.
Yeah.
Let me just squeeze this into the schedule.
Such a fucking degenerate.
That's funny.
Let me see who that is.
Wait, didn't you get a telegram from Marquis? That was...
That's so dark.
Who's
I
this?
think that's Toby.
Toby.
Yeah, it is. Toby.
Did you actually put a saddle on your horse?
Hey, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that horse for a long time.
Okay.
Alrighty.
That's my first horse.
Just me, fellas.
Second, actually.
Howdy.
You have an eventful night?
Nah, jack shit happening out there. Go up to Valentine, nothing there but a bunch of law. Come back to it's just quiet today.
Seems like it.
For once.
Yeah,
It's pretty
just
quiet
fucking
yesterday, too.
shitty weather and nothing going on.
Yeah, well, not exactly the weather you want to be robbing a bank or anything in.
Definitely not.
Actually, it might be good. Probably hard to get followed in this weather.
That is a good point.
There'd be a lot more mud to follow tracks, though.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, when the
But it
fog
might get
rolls-
washed away.
fair enough.
It's hard to track people in the rain.
I personally like the Rhodes bank because of its just the layout. I think it's a good, just an easier bank to escape from.
Well, I've come up with a theory that the only bank with that stores the guns is Blackwater. Because Rennie got her gun from Blackwater. And then there's
that's
another
right.
one there as well. I don't think anyone's found him in Rhodes or Valentine yet.
Yeah, we didn't when we did one.
Yeah, I haven't found one in Rhodes or Valentine, so...
Yeah, I recently did a withdrawal from Rhodes. I didn't find jack shit in there when it comes to guns. I mean, there was plenty of other shit, but
How
no
much
guns.
money was in the safe, by the way?
In Rhodes?
Per safe.
Well, I cracked 2 of them, and there was $250 per safe, and some gold bars, gems,
Okay,
diamonds,
Blackwater's
and
better then, because even during that shitty fucking attempt by Mama to rob the bank, which, if you're not aware, she tried to rob the bank. It had been robbed the hour before that. The door was unlocked to get back to the safes. And then she was the only one that knew how to do safes, but she forgot how to do it.
I heard
I
about that.
tried to talk her through it, and then she
This is a
pointed a
funny
gun at
story.
me and made me do it. And so I was the only one that opened the safes as the fucking hostage, and the only thing that was in one of them was $500.
That was in the newspaper.
It was in the newspaper. I cut it out and I savor it because it's the funniest fucking paper article that will ever happen.
Amazing.
Well, you say that, but I think I had a better story if they put it in the paper. It would have been up there as well. But these fucking reporters are useless.
I mean, I'm just glad they didn't fucking put my name in it. I really didn't want my name to be in it. They just let me walk out of there after the fact.
and she just gave up, right? So yeah, all right, this is fucked up. Just arrest
They
me.
all gave up. One by one, they all gave up. They actually had a pretty good story going on up until she went up and said, I forgot how to do the safe, so you're going to have to give me more time. They were bank inspectors, and
Yeah, right.
Yeah, when I
They
need a
had-
bank inspected, I call Mama Christine.
well, she wasn't the one talking.
Send her a
it was somebody,
telegram later then.
some other fella, and
She's
he
an
was
interesting
doing pretty
person.
fucking good. Yeah. I mean, I don't think any of the other people she had with her were maybe other than one of them were actually criminals. I think she literally pulled a bunch of people from a poker table and went to go rob a bank. I think the deputies asked at one point if that's what happened, and I turned and asked them if that was true, and they said yeah.
I haven't played poker in so long. I've been wanted. I miss it.
Play poker.
Probably could
Yeah,
go
I'm-
play out in like Tumbleweed or something.
We could.
Is that station? What's it called?
Flatneck.
Let me grab some money.
Yeah, Flatneck.
I mean, Flatneck is ridden by quite often.
Yeah, but do they really check inside?
Sometimes, I don't know.
I mean, if there's no horses out front, maybe not, but
Yeah, probably. not.
Tumbleweed probably would be the safest bet. Isn't that $60 buy-in?
Mhm.
that's the same
Yeah,
as
I mean,
Blackwater.
$40.
Actually, Eliza, can I withdraw $50 from the money you...
Yeah, I can give you. 1 second.
I can't use my bank.
I've only got $38.
I've got money.
Once I'm past negative 1,000, I think I just gave up on it.
What?
Yeah, I did.
$1,000?
I'm negative 1,500 at the moment.
Oh,
yeah. So
Me too. Me too.
That's so cute. Try
What-
7,600.
Holy mother of God! What are you
Well,
doing?
Alice, you actually have to be caught for them to add the fines on, so...
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking at a, $5,000 fine, James Kelly?
Maybe.
To which you still wouldn't beat me?
I will get there eventually. Actually, I don't think it's something to be proud of.
Oh, where y'all going?
Yeah, are you coming?
Oh, where are we going?
Tumbleweed, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah. I need to stop in, Armadillo, if that's
Where are we
okay.
going, Tumbleweed?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think that's the safest option.
Okay.
Are you wanted, Alice?
You then.
And Toby, you're wanted, aren't you?
Oh, that's
I
right.
am wanted, yeah.
Maybe.
I missed this horse.
I've not been out west in quite some time, actually.
It's back the way it should be, it's empty.
Yeah.
What was that?
I did hear Gavin Summers might be moving out that way, but I'm not sure.
That would be interesting. I'm still yet to meet the fella.
Peter Gray's no longer in the equation and he's decided to move in on the territory.
I don't know. I mean, Peter Gray was only in Thieves, not really west.
He said he was in Thieves, but I always saw him out west. I don't think I've seen him in Thieves once.
Well, I mean, all of them are sticking together out there. They might as well just
Yeah.
be one large
Yeah, that's true.
rather than all the separate groups that they claim to be.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, Annabelle lectured me about association, but I'm just sitting there staring at her while she was sitting with about 3 other groups with her.
Is she back in the was one I saw her the other day, but maybe it was someone that looked alike.
I doubt it. I think she would have left after Peter died. They don't have much, I guess that she did have a lot of people with her. I'm not too sure why she would leave. But that's what
Yeah,
I'm hearing.
Gate, what I heard. Again.
Well, I'm willing to bet my
Third or
money that
fourth
Desmond's
fucking time.
trying to carry the torch.
Most likely.
I've got history with that fella. I ain't too fond of him.
Me too.
No, Danny didn't like him for sure. He really didn't like it when Rennie was riding around with him.
He doesn't have too many friends.
No, he really don't. Let's go right.
Well, apparently he made Rennie some kind of promise that he'd watch over her, but when she got gunned down and put into a coma, I didn't really see him riding out. So,
I think that would have went out the window when she was with the kettlemans for a little bit.
yeah.
People with the phones. We need to talk to Peaches. We need to talk to Peaches.
I'm not sure.
She came by the ranch apparently. Didn't you mention that?
Yeah, she came by the ranch a little bit ago looking for Sam Bass, and I recognised her. She was with them.
Yeah, they've taken over the phones.
Yeah, I think she
heard
was
about
scouting
that.
out the ranch maybe for a location, and she didn't know it was occupied. That's why she came around.
Oh yeah, Liza, me and Kay ran into one of them called Max, and you know, they told us they were taking McFarlane, so I thought, well, I told the fella it might be good to reach out to you folk at the Kerrigans, maybe establish something with the pill.
Yeah, it would be good considering Sam Bass's group has already had one misunderstanding with us when they,
Yeah.
I'm pretty fucking sure they were coming to break into the house.
Yeah,
They
We
said
want
said
to, yeah, we want to talk to him.
No, but
he said he'll speak to Sam, and they should come up and speak.
If they're going to be they're pretty much our neighbours if they're moving into McFarlane's.
That's what I said, yeah. And they're right next to the milk silo as well. So
No, it would definitely be good to talk with them beforehand. I'm not too keen about them, but as long as they're not fucking causing any problems, it's fine.
yeah, hopefully it turns out well. Yeah, that Sam fella's alright. I'm not too sure about anyone he's got with him.
No.
I know one of them's called Benjamin. He seems alright as well.
I'm still trying to work things out. Figure out how things work around here. Toby just said Gavin Summers is thinking about coming down here maybe.
I mean, I heard at first he's been in tall trees, and then I heard he was looking west. I mean, I don't know where the fuck he is.
I don't know why he
told
doesn't
you
go
all.
back to Van Horn.
I told you all I ran into him, didn't I? I told James, and Alice, I told you all I ran into Gavin Summers in tall trees, didn't I?
I think he did.
Yeah. So apparently he's moved out there though, from what I'm hearing, so...
Well, I heard the folk down in Van Horn ain't too happy with him, so that's why he ain't down there.
I mean, the folk in Van Horn are not. Oh, Van Horn currently? Who's even out there?
I think just the whole town don't like him. I don't know. I don't know much about the fella. That's just what I've heard.
No, I don't know much either.
Yeah, when I saw him, it looked like he'd come out of hell itself. Wherever he goes, nothing's good's gonna follow, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, well, as long as he ain't after Jack, I don't have a problem with him.
I don't really give a shit as long as he's not hurting people on the ranch or coming on it with evil
Yeah.
intent.
I mean, the only thing I've heard him do so far was actually involve lawmen, so.
Well, that's always good.
Mhm.
Things have changed a lot for me. You know, I wasn't around when he was, but I heard things were a lot different back then. If he's going after law, it ain't gonna work the same way it did. They will call in the army if they need to.
Yeah.
No, I doubt they're gonna let it get back to what it was. I've heard stories. I mean, I was around shortly before he got arrested, but I didn't really know too much about him.
I mean, I heard rumours that the Del Lobos back then tried to go up against the law and look how that turned out.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh yeah, they had about, what, half a dozen, if not more, deputies right out and deal with them in a fort.
it ain't about beating the deputies anymore, it's just about outsmarting them.
Yeah, you'll never beat them.
Yeah.
Not in that way, at least.
Make the money you need and get the fuck out while you can. Don't have to fucking start a war with them.
No, it's not worth starting a war with law. It's not a war you can win.
Fucking hell, I think the last time I was here, we were riding 6 deep.
Yeah, with
Masks
Mills.
out, guns out, yeah.
It's real refreshing having no one here.
Yeah. Wonder how long it'll last.
No, not
Be
long.
for a while.
It's always gonna be somebody moving in, right?
Yeah. I'm too happy about that.
People by nature.
Said it earlier. There's people here.
Let's find out who.
Howdy, fella.
I think we just walked in on some kind of conversation. We should probably leave.
You see these fellas bandanas?
Yeah. Come on, let's go inside. Any of them look familiar to you?
No, but they got those red bandanas I've been hearing about.
Yeah, what's the
They're
red
all-
bandana fucking side?
They're all round red bandanas.
Alright.
So much for delivery. Yeah.
If it's the same one. There's like 5 fucking gangs running around with red bandanas, so who knows?
Yeah, it's fucking confusing. It's like the color
It is confusing. And then the law running their little late night game is fucking red too is driving me crazy.
Much red. There's more colors.
There are more colors. I've been wearing this for fucking ages, so I'm not changing. I refuse.
I'm gonna check diagrams before we go.
Yeah, no, those folk will look go up to something. Had someone surrounded, maybe it was a robbery range.
Nope.
similar colour to the bandana Desmond wears.
None of those folk with those.
You had any close calls with the law this recently?
Only yesterday. They have been fine. I had 2 close calls yesterday. I ran into my thieves and I ran into actually I had 3.
I've had some instances where the fella I've robbed has walked into the saloon while I'm playing poker like yesterday, and I haven't really taken too much notice.
Yeah, no, I had to run off yesterday. I got chased by 6 men, but I lost them.
Fucking hell. Any news from things that happened?
No, I haven't heard anything. It's been real quiet.
Yeah. The last piece of information I got was a couple of weeks ago. I don't know if it's all settled yet, but apparently, yeah, we did come up in their conversation, according to Flash.
Yeah, I heard they were looking for you. And me.
Yeah. They want to find me, they know where I am.
Eddie fella. Howdy fella. Howdy.
Howdy.
What's your name?
Name's Butch.
Butch. Nice to meet you. Name's James Kelly.
Howdy.
What brings you out to Tumbleweed?
I live out here.
Oh, you do?
Howdy.
But we've had to do some gambling if you wanted to join.
Oh no, I ain't. I'm gonna be away for too much longer, so
Fair enough.
came to stop and get supplies.
Fair enough. I won't hold you down.
All right,
Take
y'all
care.
take care. Have fun.
That's it. Said his name was Butch.
Butcher.
Hey, Caffeine. I'm doing good. How about you? Alice just said that really weirdly. I don't know what she's gonna do with the fella. Let's see though.
Like I said, Mr. Kelly, I live out here. Yeah.
Oh, you live out here.
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
No in particular, just some camps.
Hmm.
More of a nomadic type.
You out here all alone?
Sometimes.
Don't have any friends, family?
I got a few.
Well, good. You'll need them if you're gonna live out here.
Yeah, the truth.
Take care, Butch.
Yeah, you too.
Hello, second caffeine.
Put it on here. Where's Kelly? All right.
Mhm.
So here's
Yeah.
here's the deal with this.
Okay.
I've been arrested up here before. So if we get rolled up on, I know that what? How many of us are wanted? Just James or?
Me and
No,
Toby.
one probably wanted
All
to.
He
right.
might be
So
wanted, yeah,
here's the
Toby.
thing. If law rolls up and tells us to get up one at a time, whoever they're asking to get up, we're all getting up at the same fucking time. Got it?
Got it.
And I ain't having nobody tell me I'm gonna sit down and have everyone get up one at a time to be arrested. That's not fucking happening again. I don't care.
I also
I don't-
refuse to get robbed because I have this deck on me right now.
Yeah, same
Also, I
here.
only have $40.
I don't want to go back
I'll
to
give
Suzuka.
some.
Yeah, me either. Got too much shit to do.
Yeah, no, if they tell us, oh, get up one at a time, we all get up at the same fucking time.
They can go fuck themselves if they come at me with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I can't wait. I've not gambled in way too long.
I
The
know,
fuck is this
right?
chair? Am I sitting in the kid
baby
chair?
You are in the chair.
What child's
Baby
been
James
playing
Kelly.
poker up here?
It's the lucky chair, James. Think of it that
Yeah.
way.
I don't even fit in it.
Lucky.
I need a booster seat.
Oh my god.
I don't like how my
Really
back is
be
to
the
the,
kid
both
chair,
the
man.
doors in this chair, but I guess I'll have to deal with it.
I've got an eye on him, don't worry. What are you even doing, James? Oh my god, whose is this? Who's
Yep, this is
Yes!
why do not ever let me get robbed.
Is this the Van Horn day?
I will
Yeah.
fight to the death. For
Is
you
this like
kids.
worth $4,000?
It's 10,000.
$10,000?
beautiful.
What are
Look
you
at it.
bringing?
It's amazing.
Yeah,
I need
Peter's
more
selling
people for you to
one
bring
right
this
now.
out.
I know, but I love
what?
using
Tell
it.
him I want to buy it.
10,000?
I'm gonna make the money, but tell him I want to buy it.
He has somebody that might be buying it right now.
No!
If it falls through, I will tell him to hold it.
Please tell
No,
him.
no, no. Just sell it to him and tell us who it is.
Actually, that's. But then I have to find the guy, man.
You're gonna have to, but you'd have to wait like a week because
No, we'll
otherwise
just-
they might think that, it's happening because Peter said something. That's really,
Oh my God.
That's true, but we can just
But
check
after a
every
week-
poker table in the state, and we'll find it because you'll be, be walking around with this new fancy Van Horn deck. You can't just
I
pull this
wanted
thing out when you're playing with random people.
No, well, I only bring it out if I'm with people I know. But I knew
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Alice has wanted this deck, which is the only reason I took it.
God damn it, it's so
There are
I
people that
actually,
didn't
I actually prefer the Blackwater deck.
I just saw people coming.
Yeah, there's.
Several people.
Yeah,
that
I'll
might
check.
want to stand
I'll
up.
check. I ain't playing. I'll check.
There's a lot of people. Okay.
I'll let you know if they come over.
I don't feel comfortable.
What the hell do you got over there?
Yeah, you might want to stand up.
Fuck. You motherfucker.
Howdy, man.
Hi, Eddie.
Howdy.
Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good evening.
Good evening. What's your
Is
name,
there a
Biz?
reason for the gun in your hand?
No reason. I'm just,
Tumbleweed, man.
it's just tumbleweed.
enough.
That's right.
This is my first time here.
Yeah. Your name, Miss
Cora, what's yours?
Cora. James Kelly. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
You said it's your first time out here?
Out to Tumbleweed. I've been to Armadillo a couple of times.
Gotcha. It's not too bad. It's just as dry. But with less sick people.
It's too
true.
fucking hot by my standards, but
Yeah.
seems okay.
You guys here for some drinks or poker?
Oh, there's poker.
Fucking hell, this door is...
Yeah.
Don't
Can't
tempt
even-
me. I will spend all my money here.
I don't like this. You
That's
got
just
quite the
a-
group here, Cora.
You know, we,
Just friends or some kind of outfit.
It's one of my friends right here.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
I can't help but notice the red bandanas.
You're all matching.
Very
They're pretty
uniform.
obvious.
Didn't mean to scare you if we did coming into town. Or,
No,
I don't know,
not at all.
put you on edge at least.
Just making sure y'all weren't law.
No, not at all. I'm actually
no.
kind of annoyed of the law right now, asking so many questions.
Yeah, aren't
Yeah,
we
they
all?
tend to do that.
Nice to meet y'all, I'm Ace.
That's me, it's James Kelly.
James
Name's
Kelly.
Toby.
Toby. Pleasure.
Eliza Kerrigan. Nice to meet you.
You as well.
I'm Alice.
My associates here can introduce themselves if they'd like, even though it'd be polite.
We met y'all.
Where you're from?
I've already introduced.
Well, where we're from is Texas, if that's the answer you're looking for.
I see.
I'm from London.
Whereabouts in Texas?
All over, really.
Never been to El
Wait.
Paso.
Yeah, we've been down there a few times.
Are you
We
wearing
never
neon pink?
And this is
sorry.
Michael. He's the odd
That
one that stands
bandana.
out, if you
Oh
can't
my
tell.
god.
He's the craziest son of a bitch. That's what he
I
is.
wouldn't have guessed that.
Yeah. What a pain in the ass.
Are you folk playing some poker? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Hey,
planted on it.
I got you. Well, we was probably gonna head out looking for that gap tooth mine if you know where that's at.
Yeah, it's just northwest, southwest from here, or west.
Alright.
Yeah, southwest, you'll find it. It's real close. It's real obvious as well.
Down the cliffs from that manor that's on the hill just outside of town here, and then you follow the tracks west and southwest, and you follow it there.
Gotcha, okay. Thank you for that.
A lot of emeralds in that mine too. It's a good one.
Is it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
it's actually pretty good for jams. It's pretty known
Oh,
for
that's
it.
good to know. No,
Also flint too, but it's not that bad.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I never actually went mining, so.
It's hard work, but it pays good.
Oh, that's fair.
Actually, the best mine's in Sissika, but you know, it's a bit hard to get there.
Is it hard to
pretty
get there,
easy if you
or-
want to.
No,
Yeah.
it's absolutely not hard
Well,
to get there.
you know, it's, if you're going mining, it's hard to get there. No one's going to Sissika to go mining. That's what I meant.
That's fair, that's
You know, if you ever find yourself in there, it's a good mine, good place to make some money.
Alright. Make sure to bring the
Noted.
pickaxe with me.
You can
Get
buy
locked
one
up
in
and
there.
make money.
I don't know why they sell them. I mean, you could
I was about to
attack
say, why
someone
do
with a
they sell
pickaxe.
that in there?
I don't know, but they do.
Probably for the economy in there.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, it's making the prison more money, so it's a win-win for everyone.
Is that the key to making money? Fucking get locked up and go mining in a fucking prison.
I sure.
I mean, I guess
I'm done.
yes,
I'm doing it all wrong.
yes, James or something. That's how you make money, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, you ain't got nothing but time in there. You might as well get some diamonds while you're at it.
Make the most of
That's
it.
fair.
I'm going to this fucking prison.
Just don't let him shave your head.
Yeah, don't let
Oh,
me go
I
catch you.
got much to shave anyways.
Yeah, and don't go into the potato fields after dark if you want to
Yeah, no.
keep your legs.
I should like
Hey,
big
this
yellow
prison
gators.
sounds
Shake
pretty
your
fucking
fucking head.
interesting. You have my interest peaked right now.
Oh,
A bit
no,
of crocodile
I'm not sure
guard.
that's a good thing.
Wait,
Yeah, they
what?
do.
Crocodile gods?
It's
There's
a
a giant albino one.
No, a
Apparently
guard,
roams there.
not a god. I hope it's not a god. It might be.
Fuck that. I ain't going anymore.
It's
There's an albino crocodile at a fucking prison.
Well, it can't get
Yeah.
inside, so you're fine unless you're, you know, digging for potatoes.
I hear the
No.
guards feed prisoners to the gator when they
Oh,
die.
yeah,
shit.
they absolutely do. I've
I
witnessed
think
that.
that's just an urban legend.
No, I've seen it, James. It happens.
I've heard multiple people say it.
Well,
That's psychopathic.
Yeah,
It's not this electric chair you gotta worry about then.
it's a gator.
Listen, if you get sent there, just stay on Big Al's good side and he won't feed you to the gator.
No, sounds good.
Yeah, I'd rather the chair than the gator, that's for sure.
I've heard it's big enough to swallow someone whole.
Yeah, definitely the chair. Or the rope.
Or the
Might be
bomb.
painless if they swallow you whole.
You have to fucking suffer going into their stomach. It's not like you die instantly.
You die slowly.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of teeth
exactly.
to
Crush
get
your,
past to get all the
crush
way
all
in
your
there.
bones.
Hmm.
Sounds horrible.
It's a horrible way to die.
Why do we all say this so fucking sinister?
I don't know. Well, we won't bother you folk much. We'll probably go looking for this man and whatnot. It's good to meet all of you.
Take
Me
care.
too.
Alright.
Later, everybody.
See you
Yeah, the
later.
black one of this shit on the law.
Yeah, I'm planning on it.
Yeah.
Before I go, where are you from?
Thieves Landing. Oh, me and Alice.
Yeah, I mean, I live out on Kerrigan Ranch.
Just trying to place your accent, that's all.
Oh, where am I from?
Oh, accent wise.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm definitely not from Thieves Landing, but yeah, Australia.
I'm glad I
Sydney.
asked you because I was gonna guess New Zealand and you're probably gonna stab me for it.
Oh, fuck no.
Oh, God.
Well, you guys have a good night. Pleasure meeting you.
You too.
Take care, man.
If you get lucky with that wine.
We'll try.
I'm not sitting in the baby chair again.
You
Your
have
seat,
to,
you
it's
have
the good
to.
luck chair.
Fine. I guess it makes sense.
Alright, did I actually win that hand before we all
Yeah, you
got
did.
up? Yeah, I did. I had an ace, that's why.
Yeah, you fucking did, you bastard.
Hello, so you know the red bandana folk that rob people, don't you? Well, you met them a
I
few
know there's
times.
several of them, and I know one of them we have a deal with that they don't bother us.
You think that was them? It's another group
No
that
idea,
likes
I've not
red
met them.
bandanas.
I've not met the group, only Todd and
They seem
Leto,
pretty
I think.
friendly.
See,
Yeah, same.
Seemed cordial enough.
Maybe this is the lucky chair.
I'm telling you.
and we'll see if it stays that way because they still haven't left yet. I can see them out the window.
Yeah, that might be discussing something.
If they start walking back over here, let us know and we'll just get up.
Well, they're all riding on horses. I think they might have left now.
They don't understand why the pot is always so small and it's a $60 buy-in.
Yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
It's strange.
Wonder if this table has Valentine rules.
No, they all rode out for
Valentine
fun.
rules.
You don't know what Valentine rules are?
No, I know them. They're bullshit.
That's how I win. No one ever knows. My bad.
I'm very glad that they didn't come guns out because I wouldn't have stopped. I was determined to get to my fucking horse. Nothing would have fucking stopped me.
I do
Oh,
not
did you have
blame
your
you.
did you have your long arm on your horse?
No,
no,
the deck.
The deck was on me.
Oh shit!
I
That deck would buy
fucking-
100 long arms.
I wouldn't blame anybody for trying to rob me of it, but it's not fucking happening.
If
Take
they'd
it
have
to my
tried,
grave.
I'd have backed you up.
Go straight to the horse.
I would have saved the deck for you.
My god, that'd be a wanted poster. Wanted for fucking refusing to release deck, shooting down entire fucking posse for cards.
That fella's bandana hurt me to my core.
The
The
fucking
pink
neon
one.
pink.
No, it was a shirt. It was,
It was
a
a
shirt with
shirt?
a white bandana on top of it.
Oh god.
Right.
Yeah, no, I
Jesus.
immediately looked at it as soon as they walked in. I'm so glad they weren't insulted by that, but I just couldn't stop staring at it.
Which reminds me of Darcy whenever I see pink.
You reckon they knew who we were?
Maybe.
I made a point to say my name because I didn't know if it was the group that had to deal with the ranch. Worth a shot. I mean, if they come and fucking cause problems there, then I know their faces now.
I feel like the tone kind of changed halfway through there when we spoke, so told them who we were, so I reckon they're smart enough to put 2 and 2.
I would hope so. We're all in a close room together, and I've got a double barrel, so that would have been
Yeah, and
lovely
I've got
for
a fucking
everyone.
shotgun ready to go.
I wonder what they were talking to those people out in Armadillo for.
Looked like a robbery to me. Yeah,
No, a couple of them were the same, but there were some people that they were talking to in there.
Yeah, they
One
were
of them
talking to 2 people.
Yeah, I recognized the lady with the you know how Goldie used to have her hair up, you know, kind of braided on the one side.
Was that lady in there? It must have been Eve.
Yeah, no, her Eve has the same hairstyle, but it's darker. This lady was a redhead.
Okay.
So one of them was Ace. I remember that. He's the leader,
Ace
apparently.
and Cora. That's all that we heard. The others didn't say their name.
Okay.
I thought one of them said their name, but I couldn't understand it. It sounded like an M.
One of them said the other one was a crazy motherfucker. That's all I heard, and the other 2 names. When people say that, it makes me wonder.
The kind of gravelly fella in the
Crazy
back.
motherfucker. Ooh. We're all crazy
Usually,
motherfuckers.
Yeah, usually you don't have to say it.
We're coming all the way out here to gamble. I think they know who the fuck anybody is coming out here is not going to be the person to rob.
No.
This is weirdly high buy-in for weirdly low bets.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all.
Should be like a $20 buy-in with them kind of bets.
Last time we were here, we met the deputy marshal.
Who, Weaver?
Deputy.
Yeah, Weaver. You were here, weren't you, Alice?
When?
Last time we were in Tumbleweed. I think you were here.
Remind me what was going on.
It was me, Goldie, Jack, Wes, Mills. I'm not too sure if you were here.
I don't know, maybe not.
I think you'd remember it, because Weaver was just sitting there.
I might have been, actually. Because I remember talking
I hear
to
riders.
It's a lot of horses.
It's all them.
Should we get up?
Again. I saw
No,
they're leaving
they're red.
town.
Yeah, they're red.
Okay.
I think that mine was front or something. That was
They
a very
probably
quick
went to go
trip.
try and rob somebody there.
They're probably looking
Yeah.
for some people.
It must be the red bandanas then.
Yeah.
Which, you can't just say that. Which fucking one?
I've only heard of one group. I haven't
There
thought
are
was
several,
one.
There's
actually.
several.
What the
Gavin's
fuck?
We know-
fucking group also wears red bandanas.
Desmond
know that
fucking wears it
wasn't.
too.
We know that
Fucking
wasn't
dead.
Gavin Summers'
Who's
group. His man. Yeah, I'm sick of hearing that fella's name. Fuck him.
Fuck 'em.
I think he's the new Victor Scales.
Oh, don't fucking speak that.
Tell
name
me
in
I'm
my
wrong.
presence.
Tell me
Don't
I'm wrong.
Speak that name in my presence.
Don't even,
Not wrong.
don't even say it, Desmond. We haven't checked all the crevices. He might be hiding in that wardrobe.
Check your ass. He might be
This
hiding.
he might be in that jacket. Who knows? The fella's
Sheriff
everywhere,
Banks
apparently.
hiding in the bush.
Apparently, he hears everything. He's one of those folk.
Yeah.
He's like
So
a
he is
fart in
Victor
the
Scales.
I've only heard about this Victor Scales from Billy.
Every single thing that happened, he somehow managed to become involved in.
Yeah.
And everything bad that happened, he was instigating.
Wasn't he an informant?
I have no idea.
Probably. To
He was
somebody.
He was an idiot. I don't know what
Can
else
we not
he was.
talk about Victor Scales anymore, please?
Okay.
For fuck's sake. He's dead now, anyway.
Billy killed him, didn't he?
No. Peter stabbed him.
What the fuck? Billy is the biggest liar I've ever He told me he took him out to the swamp and shot him.
So here was your first mistake. You thought Billy picked up a gun?
Come on.
Are we talking about Billy Blasters?
No. That would have made more sense, actually.
I would have.
No, this was far before.
Yeah.
Or the Emerald Ranch Billy.
Yeah, Billy Joe.
Yeah.
This was
Oh, he told
at
me
least maybe a few years ago now.
At least.
that was actually how he said the war started, because he killed Victor Status.
No, I don't even think he was dead at that point, was he? I don't even
What
remember.
the hell? This all happened before.
Yeah, is he the Queen of England
Before.
too? What? He's everything.
Maybe. He's also the cow god.
Yeah, he's delusional.
He's done way too many of his own drugs of what he's selling.
Yeah, he's
a
the
little
mushroom
sad.
king.
A little? It's a lot sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah.
Alright, and this $100 buy-in.
Sorry, it's too rich for me. I had to consider.
$2 whole dollars.
$2 whole dollars. That's a whole lot of corned beef. Oh,
Corned beef.
I bet I had 2 jacks.
Ah, damn.
Speaking of corned beef, I ate the best corned beef I've ever had a few days ago.
Really?
Ah, fuck.
Channel switched.
The corned beef was too powerful. Man, his load time's crazy. What's going on? Taking so long. Should I restart maybe? Why can I not get in? What's going on?
Channel switched.
Should have tried that a long time ago, actually.
Oh, we were just talking about you.
My head hurt so bad.
Yeah, we were worried that maybe you ran off to pee and you got your ass stuck on a cactus.
We talked about how we were going to deal with it. We decided to pay a medic to have to deal with it. You'll have to suffer the blackmail of whatever they decide to do with it.
Are we done with poker? Or are we waiting for
No,
me?
we were waiting for you.
Oh, thank you.
Here, I'll go get the deck again. If somebody comes in, I'm running for the horse.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
You stole my
Tiny
fucking
chair.
chair.
You got the baby chair.
Stole Alice's lucky chair. How could you?
Motherfucker.
The Wheel of Fortune wanted me here.
Now this next hand, as soon as I use the deck, will be where 6 people ride into town and I throw myself off the balcony to reach the horse.
God fucking damn it.
I'm just accepting what I'm gonna have to do real soon. I'm gonna break my arm to get it on the horse.
What the fuck?
What a fucking handy. What are we doing? What is this?
No clue.
That's an interesting river.
Hmm.
No, thank you.
It's like a $500 bet on this table. How could you?
That's a stew and a cigarette right
Nah,
there.
I got shit.
Now you, Mr. Kelly? No? No one? Okay.
Too rich for us.
Son of a bitch.
Fucking hell.
What the hell are
This is
these?
stupid.
What are these hands?
God damn it.
Are we not shuffling enough?
Listen, I tried to shuffle her in.
No, I know you did. I'm so confused.
I don't know, man.
What in the fuck?
Yeah.
I can't.
What?
I just...
He's got the queen.
That even do anything? I don't think so.
Yeah,
You'd have to have one. Well, if somebody had like a 10 and a queen.
Alright, who's getting the $2? Let's see. Oh, look, it's
We all had jack shit.
because I had a queen in my hand.
Had nothing to contribute to that river.
I heard they had quite a big game of poker recently. High stakes, $1,000 bets, all that.
Is that
Was,
that stupid fucking one Josh Carter was running?
Was it in Rhodes or the Saint Denis?
No, Saint Denis.
Yeah, the Saint Denis one. Yeah.
Would have been in the best deal.
Still alive.
I have no idea, but when I heard the like stakes and the buy-in of it, it's like the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard.
Perfect robbery.
It would be, that's what I'm
Yep.
saying. Like, why would anybody enter it? Everybody's probably planning fucking robberies around it. You're gonna have like 10 fucking groups show up, and they're all gonna have to go on a fucking last man standing to see who gets to go after them. Like,
Everyone
they-
just starts playing rock,
have they
paper,
already had
scissors
it?
to get dibs.
honestly, with how much money there was being played, you probably could just split it. I would have been willing to just share with everybody at that rate. Like, why the fuck
Have they
not?
have they already done it, Toby?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised it wasn't.
Would have been a good opportunity.
Problem is that if you mess with Josh Carter, which I thought Josh Carter wasn't a part of the cut. Apparently he is because he's married to one.
Well, here's the thing: we already have messed with them, so if we robbed them, it
No, I
wouldn't
know.
really, it wouldn't really make a difference between
I'd rob him
besides
again,
our
I don't care.
pockets. Oh yeah, I'd love to rob Josh Carter. Fuck that fella.
Apparently
Rob
they
him
had
and take his
more
other
guarding
fucking
it too.
eye.
yeah, whatever, 50 cents.
I know it's a lot,
My poor pockets.
but I think we've checked like the past 5 hands. So bright out there. I'm literally blind looking out the windows.
Yeah, I'm
right
fucking.
now.
Ugh.
What the hell?
Focus on the table.
Not again. Oh, thank God.
You need to get your fucking head under control because if we have to wait another instance of you going out to piss on a cactus, I swear to God we're leaving you here.
You and the cactus.
I've got the Jed shits.
Oh
We'll
God!
just-
Don't
we'll
even
just-
say that.
We'll just write a telegram to Anon and say there's probably a man shitting in the cactus, but you might need a medic
Shitting in the cactus.
in the cactus. Let them sort it out.
Yeah, they'll figure it out, I'm sure.
You think they get prank telegrams?
That's a good question. I don't know. I would hope so, but
You just gave me a wonderful idea.
I guess I've always questioned if, I mean, if you only had 5 people at the time, and you had somebody else in another town send in an anon about a bank robbery in town, in a different town, say in a different town, how would that go? I mean, it'd just give you a little more time, maybe. Right?
I think so, yeah. I don't know what. Oh, fuck's sakes.
I feel like you just would need to maybe be down a hand, though.
Yeah, you don't really need 6 people to rob a bank, though. It just makes you
No, I know.
the cut up.
Yeah, well,
I
I mean,
like
that's
doing
what
it
I'm
with
saying.
4.
If you had somebody else that was out in another town, then they'd sort of be assisting you as like a 6th.
Last one I did was 5, so.
4 is good because everyone gets a lot of money.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
if
it
you got
seems
too
like
many people,
Blackwater
then-
really is the place to go.
Fuck. Yeah, no, I want to hit Blackwater next.
Eliza.
I've never hit Blackwater before.
Yeah?
I reckon that one's the hardest one to get out of.
Got big money right now. Oh, you fucker. I had 3 of a kind.
Thank you very much.
Well done.
Yeah, I reckon roads. I reckon going towards the swamp is the best way to get out. Forgot which direction it is.
It
Yeah,
just
like,
depends. But yeah.
that's how I got out. But yeah,
Yeah, no,
taking them through the
Lemoyne-
swamps. And...
Lemoyne has the best checkpoints, that's right.
Yeah, I know, the last time I did, well, last and first time really that I did a bank, not as a hostage, Danny and I were back a little bit. The others got ahead of us. They cut through, fuck, what's that place called? Gray's Manor or whatever the hell it was? Oh, Caliga Hall.
yeah.
The law were already hot on their tails. We were on the road. We turned it back around. Only one of them was following us, and we cut through the swamps and lost him on the bridge. The rest of them went into the city and started hopping roofs, and it didn't go too fucking well for Bo. Bo was not made to go through the air of anything longer than a step, so it didn't end well.
Has he milked another bull yet?
Has he what?
Milked another bull.
Oh, and you heard about that. Huh?
I did, yeah. I was promised to see it next time.
Oh God.
I think Boyd might have spoiled that.
Oh, god
But
damn it.
the image of Bo sucking off the teat of the
Don't
cow
Kevin, no, no,
is
no, no.
something
I
that
didn't
literally
I could have gone my whole life without knowing this.
we convinced
The
him
teat
that's
of
how you
a
started.
the teat of a bull.
No, not a bull. It was not a bull.
Oh, I was
Just-
told
it was
Todd
just a
told me
dairy
it was a
cow.
bull.
No, it wasn't a bull.
God damn it,
I'm
that
not that
ruins
cool.
it.
No, I'm not that cool.
But it makes
Todd
no
was the
difference.
one that started it, but I definitely encouraged it and didn't say it was wrong. Yeah, he had to convince the cow that he was her calf to gain her trust, and then try and get it started, not by, normally you pinch and tug a little bit to get it going. We told him he had to use his mouth like he was the calf, and he did it.
My God.
It was definitely something.
Oh yeah, finally.
Oh shit.
I was chasing the straight.
How much do them guns from the bank go on the market?
Depends on the gun.
Usually it's 10 grand flat.
For a Mauser?
Yeah, that's what the last Mauser sold for, I'm pretty sure.
I know Peter sold the
You can
last
get
one
a-
for about 10.
Yeah, you can get pumps from there as well. So,
I really want an elephant gun just because I really think they're pretty. I want to go hunting with one.
yeah, no, I'd love an elephant rifle as well. Never got a Mauser though, I'd go to Kaniklo, I know he really likes them. I'm not a fan
Yeah,
of
I'm
them.
not too much of a handgun person, honestly.
Yeah, and even the handgun, it's like a pea shooter.
The Mauser.
Yeah. Well, actually, I heard that it's actually a pretty large caliber, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, I think it has holds a lot more. I know Danny really wanted one, but
I want to see what the pump shotgun is.
ask Peter. He has one.
Pippa has one too, actually.
Yeah, you got that from Blackwater, didn't
Oh, very nice.
you? Yeah, either rob a sheriff or get it from the bank. I think you can get it from Treasure Hunter too, can't you?
Damn it. Yeah, you can. That's where Peter gets all his. He's 2 pumps now. Kept one, sold the other to Flood.
He has been doing it for months and months and months, though.
He has, which is why anybody that's like, oh, I'm gonna go start treasure hunting and be a treasure hunter and find all these guns. One, good fucking luck because Peter's out there, and two, he went for so long before finding one, and he was checking like
Yeah,
60
every
spots
day.
a night. Yeah,
Jeez.
and not finding shit for months. So it's very fucking rare. You're probably better off robbing a bank.
Or a sheriff. Anything was that is marked.
You
though.
want a legal one, yeah, then
Are the sheriffs only allowed to carry them, or can the deputies carry them as well?
not sheriffs.
Okay.
I wonder if they got
The last
Springfields in
sheriff.
the bank.
I can actually answer that. No, they're not going to be in the bank, but they do have some in the sheriff's offices, and sometimes apparently they'll take one out. However, what I'll tell you is 2 things, because I bought one for Danny. I probably have the only legal one in the crossing, quite honestly. It has got some real tricky gunpowder because the final shipment of them, something went wrong.
I think you told me about this. Can't hear
Yeah.
it.
No, you can't hear it unless you're the one shooting it right up next to your ear. So, what I was told is, because, the law see it as kind of like a stealth shooter at that point. is that if you are caught shooting anybody with it, you will go to federal prison for the rest of your days and never see the light of day again.
I see. Yeah, fuck that. I don't want one.
Yeah, they're really
shooting
not worth it.
with what gun?
Springfield.
Okay.
They're good collector guns, and if you really want to go hunting with it, they're not bad for hunting with it if you're with somebody that can make sure you don't lose it to a local or something. But they're not really worth more than sentimental, which is really the only reason I bought it for Danny.
It's not worth going to friggin' federal prison for the rest of your life over as well.
No, and it's why Danny won't carry it, because he doesn't want to be caught in a situation with it where he uses it. So I've been holding on to it. We've kind of been keeping it above the mantle time and time.
Just wondering when
If you want to try
I get
shooting
another
one
Navy.
sometime, I can let you try it on the ranch. I was holding on to it when
It's
he went
better than a
to
bolt
Mexico.
action.
So, yes and no. The bolt action, you got 5 shots. You got to be a relatively moderate to close distance, and it does its best the closer you are. Like I've, shot grizzlies once with it if I'm close enough and got a good aim on it and handled them. But the Springfield's a single shot, and you can shoot with a lot of power from a lot farther a distance. So that's kind of the trade-off. You can be farther back with the Springfield, but you got 1 shot, but you can be closer with the bolt, and you got a couple more shots.
Yeah, I've always been a fan of the bolt.
Yeah, me too.
They're very nice.
But actually, I lost my bolt with the markings on it, for the captain. That was a shame.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do up a bolt, but I know the minute that I do my bolt up is going to be the minute I lose it, so I've been hesitant.
Yeah, I did all my bolts up, and yeah, it cost me a lot of money, and I lost them all.
Yeah, I had my customized bolt action taken from me by the wild cards when that was going on.
I've probably spent at least 10 grand on all my bolts. I've only just started carrying guns with no work on them.
Yeah, I have a couple of guns with work on them. One of them I bought myself, but I didn't really go there with the intent of that. Flood misunderstood what I was asking him to do for Danny, so I ended up just buying what he did because I thought it looked nice, and then had him do another one up. But the other ones I have, I was given them to hold on to by somebody, and they never came back, so they just became mine. And they're pretty nice. I do like them a lot.
Had a
Only
gun
take
that...
the Litchfield out though.
Oh yeah, I never used to like Litchfields, and then I've got one, and I can't use a different repeater anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I carry the Lancaster around if I'm just riding out on my own, but I do like the Litchfield quite a lot.
What's the main
If you
draw
can,
between them both?
Lancaster's more accurate, Litchfield packs more of a punch, so if you're a good shot, go with the Litchfield.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta kind of, yeah, take some practice with Litchfield. You gotta learn how to aim with it. You don't really want to aim on target all the time. I think usually the second shot goes off to the right. It fires really strange. So if you're shooting at something, a wolf or something, you'll shoot it once, and then you'll aim to the bottom left of it, and you'll usually hit it.
That sounds like a hassle.
Yeah, it's you know, it's muscle memory.
Bitch.
Fuck.
You, James.
Wait,
I'll show you what I had.
really? How?
Damn it.
This is what I
have
had.
Full House 6 and aces.
I had an ace and a full.
How is that the better Full House? I don't understand.
God fucking damn it.
I was certain I had that.
I thought I had that too. Oh, is it because you had the 3 aces? Okay, never mind.
Yeah. And need this money for a new
Two of us
outfit
had,
anyway.
3 of us had full houses. It's
Yeah, you
fucking
did.
ridiculous.
You motherfuckers.
Yeah, I probably need to go practice shooting a little bit more. What I'm really been trying to do is practice shooting off a horseback a bit more. It's not my strong suit.
I love shooting off horseback. It's yeah, it's weird. That takes practice too. Ever try and throw a
Yeah.
tomahawk off horseback? That's I still can't do that.
I don't have tomahawks. I've never used one of them before.
Todd gave me 2. I ought to use them soon.
Yeah, I usually use them if there's a bear running at me. If there's a bear running at you and you throw a tomahawk, it's in the head, it'll drop.
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't you? I think you dropped. You almost dropped McGregor with one of those.
Nearly. Yeah, I don't know what got into me. I just kept walking towards him. I was too in the moment. I think.
Aussie brain. I understand. It's a definitely an Australian type of weapon. That tomahawk.
Yeah, I don't quite have the arm for it.
And we don't really have used many axes back home, so it's always guns, but I always like throwing boomerangs, so I guess it's kind of similar.
Yeah.
It's a bit hard to carry a spear around as well. I don't even think a spear would do much to a bear, to be honest with you.
I mean, I took a fella taught me how to take a grizzly down. And usually one shot to the head with a bolt action does it. But
Oh yeah. Or a shotgun will clean him up as well.
yeah.
I've debated if I want to pump or not, but I'm not entirely sure.
Never really been a fan of shotguns.
See, I really liked my shotgun up until the point where Riggs pulled the fucking gun out on them when they were on the ranch, and that shotgun did me no fucking favors, even though I thought I had some good shots.
Was it a repeating shotgun?
No, it wasn't. I don't like how repeating shotguns look. I think they're ugly as all sin.
No, is it a double barrel? Those are really inaccurate. Sometimes it looks like you're hitting them, but you know.
Yeah, it might have been. I thought I had some good shots, but I guess it didn't pack as much
they're
of a
still
punch
good
as I
for
thought.
they're still good for bears.
Their distance though, that's the problem. Like if you're not
Yeah, that's
within
true.
like the distance of this fucking poker table from somebody, you might as well just be flicking peas at them.
Well, that's why I don't really like shotguns, because if you're that close to someone, you always got a revolver.
I'm not as good with a handgun, which is something I also need to get better at. I've been trying to shoot snakes on the ranch to practice with it. Seems poetic also in a way.
What the fuck? And usually like my navy, but didn't have enough money to get one, so I had to go with a cattleman.
I miss the cattleman that Bo gave me for my birthday.
Was it black metal?
He gave me a cattleman with a tag of his name on it, and it
His
says,
name?
"Yeah, it's a Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department tag that has his name on it." And it said return, and I spent so much money customizing it, and then I got it taken away from me when I got caught finally, and I tried to convince them that I stole it from Bo and they needed to get it back to him.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
he's been gone for so fucking long, I don't think I'm ever gonna see it again.
I mean, you can try to convince them to get it to me, and I can get it to him, but
yeah, it's been
I don't know.
so long.
It's
though.
a gamble because
You sure they haven't melted it down by now and made badges?
They probably
Well,
have.
It's possible that they either did that, or I know there was a gun auction at one point
Oh my fucking
from the
god.
department.
I swear.
Yeah, they're planning on doing another one of those, which means they're keeping guns they've got stored somewhere.
I heard at
And,
one point that they
I'm
were
assuming
moving
it's the
them
sheriff's
around.
office.
Well, I mean,
Well, I was planning on hitting Saint Denis one because I was in there one time, and there was at least 10 boxes, and I asked Rabbit what they were for, and she said that's all the stolen guns they've got.
so actually, now that you mentioned that, I just realized something that was odd to me at one point in time that I got told. I can't remember who told me this. I want to say it was actually Flood. He told me at one point, or somebody told me at one point, that they saw the log going into the bank with crates, and they didn't come out with them.
Which bank?
Interesting.
I want to say it was Rhodes at the time, but I could be wrong. But it was just odd that they would go in with crates and not come out, because I didn't think that they used the banks for storing,
Well,
you know, anything else, but maybe they do.
I'm assuming, you know, they're the ones who transport the expensive guns in there.
Yeah, that's quite possible. It's just, you know, it makes me wonder now that if you can scope out if they're ever leaving crates in there and then plan your robbery around that, you could probably get a hell of a lot more. Now, you'd have to plan accordingly, probably, to take the crate, if I had to guess, but... More comes into dealing with all the horses and anything like that. I haven't heard it happening since, though, but I haven't really had anybody with their ear to that. Because every fucking time I turn around in Rhodes, there's a new person running the gun shop.
Yeah, I'm gonna save up some money and get some work done this Cattleman, I think.
You know, I think the best gun I've ever seen in my life was a golden varmint.
Oh my god, no.
It
No.
was the most beautiful thing I've ever bore witness to.
Oh, there's no way.
Yep.
There's something about useless golden guns that's alluring.
Yeah, ain't that
Yes.
like piss weak?
Yeah, it's for
Oh,
shooting
absolutely.
rabbits.
You could probably shoot, you know, anybody at this table at that distance and it would just maybe leave a bruise. At
I
most.
know, I'm sure it'd fucking hurt, but...
I mean,
yeah,
it would
yeah.
definitely hurt. I'm not saying you should go shooting anybody with it, but...
I mean, it's still a bullet, I mean, it'll go in.
Well, yeah.
Hey, we ever heard of that fellow who got shot what was it? He got shot in the head with a varmint in a bullet so small that it's rattled around off his skull. Killed him.
Somebody died to a varmint rifle. That is the saddest thing I've
I think
ever
it was
heard in my
Kaniklo who
life.
told me this.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that written on my gravestone if I went out that way.
Yeah, me either.
Anyone would.
Just bury me in a hole and don't mark it at that point. It's better than whatever story would be on the headstone.
It's because I always give Kay shit about his choice in firearms. He loves double actions. And then he told me that story about someone killing someone with a varmint rifle.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, he can only use double actions most of the time. Something
You reckon
about
he'd
the
want a fancy
trigger.
one at any point?
Oh yeah, he'd love one. I usually give him all my sidearms that I don't use. I've given him 2 real expensive guns and he lost them the next day, but it's alright, I didn't need them anyway.
I've had a double action that has been sitting in my storage chest. It's one of the ones that I was handed to hold on to. And I never use it. It's unmarked. Very pretty though.
Yeah, he'd love that.
I'll have to talk to him sometime. I honestly don't know how much they fucking sell for. Not much is the only
think
answer I
it's-
really have.
I think it's 60 or something.
I just don't know how much they go up in value when you do them up, just because most people don't give them any value once. I mean, really at all. a pretty little gun.
No, I usually, if I'm ever selling guns, I think I've sold a few done up ones as a flood, I usually mark them up a fair bit. Just go off the price that they usually cost.
Yeah.
I think I sold a done up. I think it was a done up Lancaster for 500 maybe, 600 maybe.
How much are how much would a Litchfield with somebody's fucking telegram number on it go for? I don't actually know the prices of stuff nowadays.
If it's etched, I think that might put the price down a little bit.
Yeah, I mean it's got somebody's fucking telegram number on it.
Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about.
Of course you know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm the one.
Litchfields are 400, ain't they?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, I'd probably do 320, 350 maybe. No, I'm not a gun dealer, but that's reasonable.
Yeah,
you know, it's still a gun, you know.
350 and Litchfield's got that $50 boost to them, so 400.
I thought they were so much more expensive for some reason. I think I'm thinking of a bolt action though. I think the bolt action
is 600.
Oh, 600.
600, yeah. I don't know, because I bought like 10 of them. I'm gonna stop buying them now. I got my Litchfield, I don't need them. I waste so much money on guns, that's where all my money goes.
Might as well just gold plate the Litchfield.
I've got a thing with gold guns. I've also, it's the same thing I've got with people that wear lots of colours.
They get robbed?
No, I just fucking hate the look of them.
Yeah, Danny hates fucking gold.
It does make you a target.
The only gold I've ever put on a gun, it was more of a brushed color, was on that Springfield because I figured it was the only time that it was acceptable and Flood talked me into it.
Maybe like a golden trigger or a golden,
It was the accent color.
Yeah, something small like that, but people that, you know, fully plate their guns in gold, I don't like it. I think it looks stupid.
Yeah, no, this one I have on my hip right now, it's kind of like a brushed, very, very brushed, not really gold, but kind of like a yellowish tan. And I don't know what it is, the color's just really nice to me, I like it.
Just the stock Lancaster?
No, not the Lancaster, it's a Schofield on my hip. Show you after we finish.
I like the brown metal a lot.
Yeah, I do too.
That's what my navy is, it's just brown and black. A little bit of silver. Well, it used to be, I don't have it anymore. Taipan's got it.
At some point, I really want to just give Flood money and say, I want a pretty shotgun. Just a pretty double barrel, but don't really have the money to throw at it right now. But I'd rather put more money into an elephant gun if that ever fucking happens. Because those are really pretty.
A golden elephant gun would be something.
No. I don't know about putting gold on that.
It just ups the price a lot.
I'm gonna sit out just for a round. I need to think for a few minutes.
Alright.
Okay. Would be the perfect time for the law to ride up just now.
So that happens, we tie her up and she's our hostage.
Yeah.
They would not buy that for a second.
I mean, they just shoot at us.
Yeah.
She's not wanted though, right? Yeah, she's not.
No,
so
she's
it's just
not.
the two of you, really.
Yeah.
She and I can have
Fine.
a girls' weekend or something. I don't know.
I got a fresh tomahawk ready.
I took Effie hostage one time and they didn't give a fuck, they just shot us both.
God.
Yeah, one time Danny took apparently known criminals to them hostage to try and get somebody off of a prison transport, and they didn't fucking care. And they said it while the guy was tied up at their feet. And the dude was so fucking mad.
Oh my god.
They wonder what nobody
It really
likes.
depends who you get. Yeah, it really depends what kind of deputy or sheriff you get, really.
You just gotta look for the most innocent person that will scream. That works every time. When the hostage ain't talking, that's what makes it hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just get too scared and freeze up. That's what you don't want. I found out that, you know, being friendly to them works very, very well.
The deputies?
No, fuck the deputies, the hostage.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, there's certain fucking law that I just cannot get along with.
Yeah, I mean, Mama gave me fucking alcohol while I was doing the safes.
I remember
It's
Saffron used to be
embarrassing as all shit,
real nice before she put that badge on.
Fuck her. She's got the itchiest fucking trigger finger ever.
Yeah, she does.
She's pulled a gun twice. Well, I'm not gonna say pull. She shot twice at Danny when he was unarmed in situations.
Yeah, she does that.
She's not gonna give a chance the third time, I'll tell you that.
She seemed nice towards me, but before she came up and talked to me, she was looking at me through binoculars, so I'm assuming she was getting information, trying to get information from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
She's almost as bad as Pavis. She'll get there eventually.
Oh, Pavis, I've had one brief run-in with her. She seems quite staunch, stern.
Oh yeah.
I've run into her once. She actually arrested me and Todd when we were running around trying to lay low. Caught us at Wallace Station. Actually caught us and Jack, because Jack was apparently laying in a bush trying to get our attention for like fucking 10 minutes. Was just laying there, and then Todd's horse, after they cuffed us, accidentally ran over Jack, and they realized he was there and they arrested him.
And Pavis is a self-proclaimed best shot in the force.
Yeah, no. She's a fucking idiot, though. I gave them a good story and they let me walk.
Yeah, I think
Quite honestly, they should have had me for that bank robbery, but I told them that Molly saw me beforehand in town because there was a standoff between Danny and the rest of the people in the bank, and Pale Panther folk, and Molly was in the middle of it. So I quoted her as seeing me in town then, and then I said I wandered off and went hunting for a few hours. And then I said that I think actually Saffron was the one that saw me in town later with Danny and them, because I met up with them after the fact. And apparently that was enough to not have enough evidence to arrest me, and they let me walk, but they arrested Todd, who wasn't even at the robbery.
Oh my god.
They sent him to Sisika and he wasn't even at the bank job. But apparently there were witnesses that placed him there.
Didn't Todd
Yeah,
get
the
arrested
magical
for
fucking
that,
ass pull.
for that shootout as well?
Which one?
The one with Danny and Billy.
I don't think he did.
I'm pretty sure someone took the fall for that when they shouldn't have. I forget who it was.
No, not for that. Todd was the only one that took a fall, and it was for that bank robbery.
Okay.
I mean, I told him that if they think it's him, they're probably going to think Emma was there too if they don't think it's actually me. But I'm still amazed that I never got caught for that. I was literally wearing what I'm wearing today in the bank during the whole thing.
Oh god.
And I was on the back of Danny's horse, and Danny wasn't wearing a mask, even though I was. Like, wearing my hat, wearing my jacket, wearing my shirt, like, guys. I don't know how that happened. I really could not tell you.
Yeah, I'm good.
No.
I wonder what he had. Yeah, I would have lost.
Yeah, you had better. I only had a pair of 4s. I guess now, though, I jokingly say that I have 1.5 bank jobs under my belt because of that fucking situation with Mama, where I was the only one opening the safe.
Yeah, I've only robbed 2 banks.
I'm 1-0, guys. I'm so happy. 1-0.
Oh, so proud.
I'm gonna make it 2-0 soon.
Yeah, I hadn't done safes before though, so I'm more shocked that I actually managed to do it.
I think I cracked 2 safes within like a minute and a half each, so I was actually quite surprised. I didn't really practice that much, but...
Mom, and if you're patient, it's not that hard.
Yeah, I just went patient with it, and it's a lot easier.
Yeah, I've only cracked 1 safe, but it was one of those fancy Chinese locks, so I'm proud of myself.
Nice.
The ones that
Yeah, I feel like...
The ones that are real touchy and sensitive, those ones suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
I would have had
people that
3
try
if
and...
that one hadn't happened.
If they try and rush through them, it just fucks up more and it ends up taking longer. But if you go slow with it, it's just you end up just getting more safes in general.
Yeah.
Between Pip and Boone, I think those are the 2 best safe crackers I know. Rennie's pretty good too.
Yeah, Rennie is pretty good. I can vouch for her. Definitely.
I've heard Todd's good at it too, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, he is.
Actually, I don't know if I robbed the bank with Todd yet. I think I might have. Actually, I lied. I've only hit Rhodes twice. I've never hit Valentine either.
Yeah, I've only hit Rhodes once. I don't really know about the rest. I know, from what I can see, I reckon Blackwater's the hardest to escape from. Because the terrain's so open.
Yeah.
I was meant to be hitting Valentine with Mills, and I got the town, and they already started without me. So I had to sit in the saloon and watch.
At least you got a front row seat.
Yeah.
I had to watch that shootout when they were in the cabin cornered because they fucking lied and said there were 6 of them in there, even though I knew there fucking wasn't.
But yeah, it's always a good opportunity when Valentine Bank's getting robbed. They put everyone in the saloon, and there's no deputies there to save them when they get robbed.
I like to wear a bucket on my head, Australian style.
You are literally going to get the ranch in so much trouble. You know that?
What?
They're going to immediately come to the fucking ranch because they know if there's a bucket, there's probably a fucking Australian in it.
But here's the thing, Eliza. Have they come to the ranch yet asking about any Rhodes Bank robbery? I think not.
Yeah, you talk about those buckets, but the bucket saved my life once. Stopped the bullet before it hit my head.
It's tradition. A lot of gangs back in Australia used to wear them.
I'm not saying that
Thought I'd
it's
pay
not
homage.
safe, but I know that they fucking know it's Australians under the buckets.
Yeah, they do. Actually, that was McGregor too. McGregor nearly killed me one time, but I had a bucket on my head.
Fuck McGregor.
and I slipped off the roof. Nearly got away.
Apparently he's rude to the ranchers as well, from what Minnie tells me. She said
rude to the ranch.
He's rude to
she works
every
at
single
Kerrigan
time.
Ranch, and then he walks off or something right after she says she works at Kerrigan Ranch.
He fucking hates everybody there, which blows my mind because he used to be such buddy-buddy with Riggs and a bunch of other people on the ranch.
Yeah.
I'm strange, I guess.
Yeah, really fucking
They're
strange.
buddy-buddy with who's convenient for them to be buddy-buddy with.
Sounds about right.
That's why I got a little respect for them, because they claim to be some kind of big family, but it's all bullshit.
They are not.
Yeah, they're a family until you turn your badge in.
Yeah.
I mean, look how quick they turned on Jonah Harper. I guess you weren't around for that.
I mean, I know it'd be different if there was somebody else in the cell when he did that, but I still think that he did the right thing.
Oh yeah, he definitely did.
This is the
He
fella that
stopped
shot
that,
at Del Lobo?
Yeah, he stopped
Leader.
that war pretty much.
I reckon he did.
Once La Nina died, the Del Lobos didn't really have a stake in that fight, and they left, and then the Pale Panthers were all by themselves.
Sounds like these Del Lobos were putting all their cards into, and once the head of the snake's cut off, they sort of just scattered and disappeared.
Not really, not really. They just
No?
switched their target.
I see.
Their hate for the law grew larger than their hate for everyone else.
And
But
that's what
what
got them
they
all exterminated, I guess.
That's what they always were. They were always after the law. I was surprised when they joined that war.
Yeah.
They really had no fight in it.
I don't think La Nina knew what side she even wanted to be on. I mean, that became very clear during the shootout that happened here because she ran in trying to help both sides get people out. I never understood that.
Every time I spoke to La Nina, she was always friendly. She didn't even know what was going on half the time, which was weird to me.
Oh, she
The thing
hated
is,
me. I had one interaction with her before the war even started, and she was shouting at me and being a bitch. And she wanted a medic. I was like, okay, fine, I'll go get a fucking medic. I sent an Anon, and then she yelled at me about sending an Anon. I was like, if you didn't want an Anon medic, you should have fucking said something rather than shouting at me.
the thing about that though is the main people that people were calling Del Lobos doing all the work with the Sanchez brothers, they weren't even affiliated with the Del Lobos at the time.
No, they weren't.
Which is, yeah. That's why we were confused. Because we kept getting gunned down, and then the Sanchez brothers would walk in. And sometimes they'd say they were Del Lobos, sometimes they weren't, so we didn't know what the fuck was going on. I'm pretty sure one of them was the one who killed Jack Saulus.
Oh, baby?
I think so. Oh, that was Eliana, never mind. They were the ones who came in bragging about it. Eliana's, apparently she's still alive. I hope she comes back soon. She's the one who tried to kill Boone. That's the one I gunned down. First person I ever shot, actually.
You know who else is surprisingly alive? Is Friendly.
Who?
Mr. Friendly.
Who the fuck is Mr. Friendly?
A snake. An absolute fucking idiotic snake.
Let me guess, he ain't friendly.
No. He'll pretend to be, though. He's apparently... he's supposedly in the Mama's Boys now. I think he's friends with Effie still. I don't know why. I never got a chance to talk to her about that, so I don't really know that for sure. But of course, the first thing he does coming back is he comes back to the ranch, acts like everybody's all old friends with him, even though he doesn't know anybody there. I'm the only one there that fucking knew him. Because I don't even think Todd knew him.
When did people start thinking, let me think of the weirdest possible name, and then go with that?
I don't.
I still don't understand.
He's a weird fucking individual.
I mean, anyone with the name Mr. Friendly is more than likely weird.
He pretty much almost started a war with the Mama's Boys between Danny and them because of him being an idiot.
I feel like every single war that's ever happened was over something really stupid.
I think the word war
Actually, yeah.
doesn't hold as
Yeah. We need a new word for it.
This war, you mean?
No.
Any war. Well, this war.
Number 3.
Yeah, number 3. This one actually, I'll lie. This one wasn't over something stupid. On one side it was. But
Really? So, okay. Tell me if I'm wrong in my understanding of everything, alright? Because you have the Cut. Cut's got, I'd say, a pretty valid stake as to why they got involved in this, right?
Well.
2 reasons.
Let's be fair, James.
Yes, but you know
It's
they
pretty
hit it.
fucking fair. We're not gonna pull punches.
Yeah,
It's
no,
fair,
it was
but-
fair, but they hit about it. That's the only thing I was, they didn't make it clear.
No, I agree. I think it was stupid how the fact that they didn't just be forward about it rather than
Yeah, that was the
saying
only
it's
thing.
fine
And
and not.
Because
Come onto the ranch and gun down Rennie as well.
it was only because we were talking to them, face to face, having a conversation, all friendly, all fine. They didn't give a fuck about Lucille, what happened to Lucille. But behind closed doors, they were scheming. That was the only thing that made it
Yeah.
a problem.
So there's
But,
that. Okay, and then there's Tapan, which I've heard 2 different things.
Okay.
Neither one of them, I guess, maybe, I guess makes sense. The Holly Frost lady.
Holy frost.
What about her?
That apparently because
What,
Jack
because
wanted
Holly
her
Frost
dead.
is wanted dead? Oh, no, that's not the reason.
So, well, that's one of the reasons I've heard. That's the reason that I was told by them. Let me be clear.
Oh, okay.
Then there's the reason that Mills mentioned about that fella. I don't remember what the name of him was.
Cliff.
Cliff. Yeah, about that whole assassination attempt thing, which is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard.
It is.
Yeah, no.
So really, I don't think they had a huge stake, especially because if they're literally fighting for this Holly lady because she's family now, even though back then when she did all that she wasn't family, it's kind of dumb to me.
Well, here's the thing about Cliff is, you know, he ain't with us, I guess. He was with Jack during the business side, so he was friends with Jack. And I'm not too sure why he apparently tried to assassinate someone, but, you know, everyone knows that's not...
He didn't try to. He wasn't sent to assassinate anyone.
Yeah, I know, that's what I meant. I don't know why... Yeah, I don't know why he tried to shoot the fella, if that's what even happened. But I think everyone knows us well enough. We don't send people to fucking kill someone.
Which is why it didn't.
Which is why I laughed when they said that we sent an assassin. And they're pretty much just
really no reason to be in.
No reason. There's opportunists. They don't like Jack, so they thought they'd hop on the bandwagon and try and kill him.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Same thing with the Pale Panthers. The only one with a real stake is the Cut.
Well, so we'll continue down the list. So Annabelle's the next one on the list. Now, I think she had a reason to maybe retaliate over the one instance of her bartender being shot, but I don't think it's worthy of joining a war over it. That's just my opinion.
So she was mad about me knocking this guy upside the head because we went in to get we went into the bar because they were, you know, they were helping out Taipan. We knew they were allies. I forget why we actually went there, but they were doing something.
I think Peter was there from what I heard.
I think one of them had shot Jack or I don't know, something like that. And then we went in, you know, to the bar because we knew there would be people there, and I was walking alongside the saloon there to walk up the stairs to get a position on them, and there was a fella walking around out there. I asked him what he was doing. He said, "Oh, I don't need to tell you anything." I said, "Well, look, fella, something's about to happen. You might want to get out of town. You know, be nice to him." And then he said, "Oh, I work here. I'm not leaving." So I just knocked him out. And then apparently that was why she was mad, because one of the bartenders was hurt. But this fella had every opportunity to leave if he wanted to, but he didn't. So, you know, he asked for it.
I mean, it's a weak fucking reason. She's also mentioned because Jack's always done stuff to her, like ruined things for her in the past, and quite honestly, so if you ain't aware of the fact, Jack at one point in time while she was dating Giuseppe, offered to her, or told her that she should run away with him, and apparently she didn't tell him no, and she considered it. And so Giuseppe found out, which obviously hurt him, and he was then threatened by Jack to let her go, and they broke up because honestly Giuseppe was more hurt over the fact that she didn't fucking say no and that she considered it. I don't know why the hell they got back together after that, and she apparently got engaged to Giuseppe after that, which boggles my fucking mind because I don't know why he would see that that was a good thing to do, but anyway. So that's the only thing that I know that Jack's been involved in her life, and that's not even him that ruined it. She fucking ruined it for herself, almost.
Yeah, no, it sounds like Annabelle.
Yeah.
Annabelle always gets involved in shit she doesn't need to be.
She does. She definitely does. But, Peter Gray and the Pale Panthers, I literally have no idea why they joined.
I think they owed Taipan after the last war, because Taipan was involved in that one. It's kind of a little bit.
That's a stupid fucking reason.
Yeah, it is.
So literally, there's only like one group that really had a solid stake.
Yeah. We only started fighting the others because they gunned down Kay twice. So.
Oh yeah. No, I understand that.
Might be my last hand, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna get an outfit.
gonna go put this card deck away.
Go big for the last hand. I got me some extra money.
Let's go. Oh, well done. Enjoy the
I haven't
winnings.
played poker in a long time.
It's nice to feel like I can without fucking people watching law over my shoulder out here.
I like tumbleweed for this reason.
Yeah.
For what reason?
Nobody out here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Things pretty far out of the way.
Just
Guess
needs
that
a
might be the
fucking
same
tailor.
reason I like brandy wine.
Do I really have to go to Blackwater for a tailor?
No, there's no, there should be a tailor here.
You can change your
There's a change. Yeah, no, I
Oh.
want to get some new clothes.
You'd
I
have,
mean, other than strawberry.
yeah, strawberry, probably not Blackwater.
I've seen a lot of Lauren strawberry recently, though.
Doesn't Wallace have?
Wallace has a changing station. It's not a tailor.
Yeah, it's only tents that have tailors.
I'm surprised there's not a tailor out here.
Probably don't have the people to work it.
Yeah, guess that's right.
And mostly everyone here's a fucking deputy, which is strange.
Are they?
Yeah, most of them got badges on. Oh, so-called deputies, they'll still shoot you over. Fuck.
Deputy.
Channel switched. Channel switched.
A nice game of uninterrupted poker for once.
Oh, semi-interrupted.
Yeah.
Interrupted by one group. James kissing for 5 days.
There was one time we were here. We were all wanted. And we all ran out the backside of the saloon. And I ran right over here. And I fucking hit right over here while 6 lawmakers rode past me. Just right here. Just right here.
God,
Yeah. It's not the first time they've passed me by in an open space like that before. It happened in St. Indy once too.
can you modify guns in this gunsmith?
No. Nearest one's gonna be.
Not even Blackwater, yeah.
Yeah.
After it would be Valentine.
Oh, that's. Yeah, I forgot that.
Actually, I wonder if they do that in Strawberry.
No.
I don't think so. They're just got a gun cabinet there, you can just purchase it.
Alright then,
They
yeah.
don't have a table or anything.
Valentine's gonna be the closest in the roads, and
It's just Valentine Road, Sanctiny. Is Zanzibar have one?
that's a good question. I don't.
Got a nice shop.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I want to say no.
I think it's just Rhodes,
such a
Valentine,
nice
and Sanctiny.
I'm really surprised Blackwater doesn't have a better gun shop.
Me too. It's got everything but that.
Just a little, like, booth outside of the fucking blacksmith shop.
Very sad.
It is sad.
Yeah, they ought
There's
to
so
fund
many
that a
people
bit
that
better.
buy guns there, too.
I don't even think you can buy a Lancaster there.
You can't even buy a Navy there.
No, you can only buy Schofield, Volcanic. You might be able to buy a Lancaster, I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Big maybe. But it's not too far from Strawberry, which has quite a few others.
Strawberry has the bolt action there.
Yeah. Strawberry. Sanctiny. Which makes sense, all the Rangers need to buy 'em.
To get robbed of them a week later.
I don't hear about much Rangers being robbed.
I think most people don't fuck with them because they know that they're going to be the ones to find them out in the woods.
Yeah. I've still never been helped by a ranger. They're pretty useless.
The only ranger that I've particularly been helped, actually I've been helped by another one since then, but Buzz Buxton. But he was helping me even before he was a ranger, so he's always been a ranger.
Hal helped me out once. Used to work the Valentine Saloon.
Unfortunately, I found a pack of reasons and only got two. The third one got me right from the fucking big station, dude. I was so bad. you need to get into the Taylor, right? Do you want to go to Strawberry or do you want to go to Blackwater? I know the law are roaming around both of those places, so kind of
Ranger's hub is in Strawberry, and they'll probably squeal if they recognise you, but it really is a coin toss. Strawberry probably is the safer one, too.
Yeah, we can go through there first. Pretty late. Rangers might not be out right now, or maybe they're out looking for people.
Yeah, all the hunters are in the store.
Wolves.
Is he dead?
Trying to practice. Three others up. I thought there was 5 of them.
Got 'em.
Oh, you got them? Right. Just bolted off in a side direction. I wasn't sure if you were going to go run yourself in the swamp. I guess it's marsh, not swamp.
Marksman James Kinley.
Eddie. Oh.
Leto and Blim.
Troublemakers up to.
Causing
in trouble, obviously.
Fun poker games.
The longest and cheapest poker game in existence. Yeah, well, Tumbleweed, the buy-in is 60, but the bets are like quarters.
Oh.
It's very confusing. Y'all seen Todd or anybody?
No, it's just been us two.
Hey, Blem. Hey, Blem. What's going on here?
Connection lost. Connected.
Alright, I might use that at the end. Holy shit, it's only been 4 hours, feels like longer. My alarm didn't go off, so I wasn't on earlier. Mills and Kaneko got off really early too. So, they said tomorrow we're gonna go looking for the pack, so that will be fun. That'll be real fun. And, let's look for someone to raid real quick. You know what? Might stay on for a little while. We can keep going. I was only going to end because the WildRP launcher was bugging out a little bit, it didn't come up online, but it is back online for me now. And it doesn't look like a DDoS because everyone's still in, so that's good. Just lost connection.
Channel switched.
Disappeared until you showed us.
Back in the land of the living. You see much down in...
I was gonna ask a question, but now I forgot.
I know you were trying to ask Blam a question.
Oh yeah, Blam.
Yeah,
Have you been to Blackwater today?
I have.
Recently?
About 20 minutes, I guess. 20, 25 minutes ago.
Is there any law in town?
I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah, I was just there checking Telegram. There's a bunch of people there.
Yeah, the bank got robbed, it seems.
Oh. Well, maybe we should go to Strawberry then.
Yeah, that might be better to try there. I'm probably gonna call it a night though, because
Alright.
Sundays are my early night.
Yeah, no problem.
But hopefully y'all are able to find some place without too much difficulty. If it's busy there, then I mean the next place would be Valentine. Yeah.
Yeah, Valentine's been busy for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, and then after that, you hop over to Rhodes, and then after that, you're stuck in St. Denis or Ansburg. I don't think Ansburg actually has a tailor.
I don't think it does.
No, it's yeah. Well, let's try
Alright.
Strawberry, I
Yeah,
guess.
we're gonna head to Strawberry then.
Let's see.
Take care,
Alright.
guys.
Thanks
It's
for
fun playing
playing
poker.
Stay
Yeah.
safe.
You all stay safe as well. I'm not gonna question it.
Anyway. Did you hear me? Wait. I was saying I'll do a run through and I'll come back and tell you what's up.
group of people, I don't know if they tried to follow me or not. They were just right here, you see.
No.
Just as you took off, 4 people came from the woods. I didn't see any badges, but I ran.
Okay. There's a couple of rangers down there.
Nah, fuck 'em.
Fuck 'em, alright.
Yeah, they'll send an anon, but we'll be gone before then. I really don't know who that was. I don't think it was Lord. I didn't chase.
You look the exact same.
I got a poncho and a satchel.
You look the exact same. You are the worst.
Much better. I need to get some more ammo.
You don't get a war poncho, okay? You gotta earn it.
I do.
Well, where to?
I don't know. Are you meant to be checking on thieves?
I mean, what would we check it for?
I don't know. Apparently it's our territory now.
Well, yeah.
Howdy. That looks familiar.
You're the guy that just passed us.
Yeah.
Does he look?
It's like a fella I used to talk to up in Big Valley. Said he was a Viking or some shit, I don't know.
Viking.
He was a nice bloke. A little weird, but nice. I think there's a little... His outfit's maybe a little too black, I don't know. Kinda like it. What do you reckon, Void?
Well, I don't know. I mean, there's plenty we could do, but... It's a matter of if we want to do it.
What could we do?
I don't know. We can go looking for people, but I really don't think we'll find anything. I was looking around, what was it? Not Shan, was it? And then there was a bunch of us that went all the way up to Mount Hagen. Coulter. And we were looking for some people.
I could.
I'm just not sure we'd find anybody.
I thought someone alive.
Yeah.
When's the last time I spoke with Effie?
A long time ago.
It's a bit awkward when she, well, Nash picked me up from the side of the road. Said she'll always help me out though.
That's good.
Looks like a ranger.
I want to scold her for that braided tail.
Me too, actually.
Let's go do that.
Howdy, howdy. Howdy.
Howdy. How's it
it going?
Good.
Was that? Was that?
You said how's it going at the same time.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
That's funny. I'm going pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. What's your name, fella?
My name? Scout.
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 Hmm?
Okay.
What's that?
Is this your friend here, Scout?
Hmm?
I was just, riding past, couldn't help but notice. Your horse, miss, has got a braided tail. Yeah. Is there any reason for that?
My horse is that braided?
Well, no, they don't really like it when you do that, right?
Oh, they don't?
Yeah, it really hurts them.
Oh, I didn't actually know that.
Yeah, we just,
Because I braided my hair.
Well, you look nice and your horse looks nice, but I don't think it's very comfortable.
Yeah, see, me and my companion here, we're with the HCA, it's the horse care activist group.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we're just making sure everyone's horses are looked after, and your horse looks very sad right now.
Oh,
beautiful.
Because its poor tail is being tightly packed into a braid.
You know,
It might
it's
get
actually
caught on
funny
a
that
tree
you
or
say
something.
that. I was blocking a carriage because I saw the carriage driver was smacking his horses up, and I was blocking it with my hands up, saying I'm not going to move till you stop doing that. And the deputies told me to step away or I'd be arrested.
Yeah, so the deputies view horses as tools. We view them as friends.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, deputies don't have any problem shooting horses.
Yeah. I've seen it happen.
Mm-hmm. It's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we won't bother you any longer. Just, take into consideration maybe, your horse's
for letting me
feelings
know.
about things. Yeah, it's a beautiful horse, by the way. What's its name?
Older.
Lovely. Well,
Because it kind of looks like a meatball.
Oh, yeah.
That was a little bit.
You know, before you cook a meatball, it's all red and white. Anyway,
well, you two have a wonderful rest
maybe a
of your
piece of
day.
pepperoni.
You as well. Take care now.
It's it. That was some good improvisation.
That guy, he got fucked up by us. Yeah.
Did he recognize you?
No, I don't think he did. I was standing quite a ways away when it happened. There were a lot of us around.
Look for revenge.
No, we squared everything away.
Okay, that's good then.
It's pretty funny. Sounds legit.
My grandmother's people eat horse a lot. Never liked the taste.
What is it even like?
Well, they just cure it. It's like, you ever had prosciutto?
Yeah.
It's like that, but horse.
Gotcha. That's a good way to get up there. This way. Sorry. Didn't mean to try to KO up there.
Some bears. Looks like someone ran into one.
Looks pretty barren. we're gonna get all the way up there, we're probably gonna have to take another way around.
Jesus.
I see. Oh. He's tired. I don't know why he couldn't get up that fucking hill. Check this out. That's bad. You see, he fucking crunched himself on that rock. That would have hurt. It's not a ranger tower anymore.
I don't know.
Nothing in there.
Look around here. What are you doing?
You not see this bird?
No. I'll tell you what I do say.
I just fucking blew it.
This place is pretty abandoned.
It's a good hideout though. I really like this place.
Yeah, it's not bad. Nothing.
help her.
Yeah, we can. Sweep this place first before we head all the way up there, though.
It's a big place for a meeting.
Yeah, unfortunately, this place gets patrolled a lot.
Really? By law. Howdy fella, said you'd be gone for a while but saw you a few days ago. Well, I'm hoping I didn't waste a ride out here with this here bag of provisions. Anyhow, don't see too much of life here, but might as well drop the stuff off. Clancy.
Hmm.
Never heard of a fella named Clancy.
Yeah, neither have I. This is where Mills and Kaneko and I hid after, bank job. Clyde's wedding.
Clyde had his
Come on.
wedding and a bank robbery.
It was wonderful. It was a beautiful wedding. And then right at the end, after they kissed, we started the bank robbery.
That would have been amazing.
It was amazing. All of us but one got away.
Were you at Marcus and Moxie's wedding?
I was there, but,
Wasn't
well,
much of
they're
a
not.
wedding.
Yeah.
Like is this meant to be?
I don't know.
I like how all these graves have notes on them, though. I wonder if they're actually real people in the game. I think I'm gonna use a gravestone for Kelly, though.
It's pretty dead.
Yeah. I don't see nothing. Some graves over there. I know the fella's names on them, but...
That was before my time here.
A year ago. It's too bad. Is that a
what you
win?
need.
Yeah.
Right, let's go. Keep an eye out around us. I'm looking at the snow right now. Someone's been staying here.
That's what the arrow column did.
Hmm. You ready for this? A short horror story. A mother birthed her son and fell incredibly ill. She died shortly after the birth of a sickness no one knew. Her husband hated her son for what he'd done. He beat and berated them until one day the father decided he couldn't take it any longer. He took the second son and made him disappear. The eldest son could not bear to watch more of his family die and cut his father from one pelvic bone to the other. He opened him and watched the life leave his cruel eyes. The eldest had seen so much death at this point, he felt it was his purpose. He now rides as death itself. Be wary of the man on the pale horse. He's closer than you think. Cute.
Pale horse. Who the fuck's writing horror stories and putting them on rocks?
In the middle of nowhere. Can we get into that house there?
I don't think so.
What's this? Oh, there's two of them.
It's targets.
Excuse you?
Another man. Another bird.
No, there is a bird.
I hate these fucking birds.
Treehouse. There's nothing up here.
it say?
No, just something about some guy named Forest Fish.
Forest Fish.
Mhm.
Remember him. Bear.
Motherfucker, I wanna go up there.
If you shoot it. See it.
Oh, okay, I see too.
It's coming for us, you fucking prick. Look, I can't cross, it's dumb. It's scared of water. I thought bears were meant to be able to swim.
Well, they do.
But this one can't. How to live this long is stupid.
I've got little bears running after it now.
It's trying to ambush us. Maybe it isn't shooting. We can get it over here and get this rock. We'll kill it.
It's up there, yeah. It was just up that hill up there. Oh, where'd it go?
You see it?
No, I don't. Where?
I was asking, I don't see it either.
No, I don't. I thought it went over that hill right there, but I guess it's gone. No, I don't see it. Oh well.
There's no dogs here.
I almost just screamed very
What
loud.
the fuck, fella?
I almost just screamed very loud.
He doesn't even look like he's alive.
Oh my god. He sells moonshine and he tells you how to make it wonderful. I had no idea he was here.
I didn't know. What the fuck?
I just want to emphasize how fucking
I didn't even
close to screaming out loud I was.
Me too.
Oh my god.
I didn't know that the house was even there.
I
didn't know
knew
that
it was
fella had a
there, but
shop.
I'd never been up here before.
Ah, the fucking bear's back.
Oh shit.
I heard it.
Was it behind us?
I don't know. Or something. I think it was killing a deer, maybe.
We'll utilize its one weakness.
This place is cursed.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The fuck?
It's a black bear.
It's two of them, there's one of them.
Is it really?
Yes. I like these ones.
Not that bad. Get some more. Well, I'm out of ideas.
I'll go check Telegram for your voice.
Mm-hmm.
get something?
What the hell?
What?
You're just knocking over everything in here.
Is that telegram anything important? Because I might lay my head down soon.
No, no, not at all. I'll, you want me to take you up to, the pond up here?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alright. I'll drop you off on the other side over here. Would hate for you to wake up to a moonshine run gone wrong.
That would be fucking terrible.
Yeah, fucking would. Or bad for the both of you.
Maybe. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow. Make sure that bitch doesn't kill Canicula.
I will.
And if she does shoot him, take off her fingers. All of them. See if she can conduct a train without any thumbs. Alright guys, 5 hours and a half, 5.5 hours, that's pretty good. Peppo is streaming and it's called Release, so that's going to be interesting I guess. Cane's jelly, should have done that eh? There we go, we'll raid Peppo. Would raid Ferris, but she's not streaming. Okay, well if... Fuck, that's a meta title if I've ever seen one, Peppo. I wonder if that means it's getting released, I assume so. Well tomorrow is the 17th, I'm assuming it's tomorrow, but if it's titled release, I don't know what's going on anyway. I'm gonna raid him and hop out straight away, I don't want to know when he's getting released, I want it to be a surprise. But yeah, today was good. Not much happened. That scene at the that scene with Kay at the armadillo where Clayton's buried, that was sick. I really liked that. I might need to turn that into an audio clip. That was really nice. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for stopping by today. We'll be back tomorrow. And thank you, Boyd. Thank you, Dan, for always showing support. And yeah, today was fun. Tomorrow is probably better. And you can barely see this shit. This James Kelly font. That might be better. I don't know how people. I don't know what Peppo and Mills do for theirs, but I need to try and figure something out like that. But yeah, thanks everybody. I'll see you soon.
Or get up to $100 credit per day, including GST, until it is.
But I sure pick up on some of the shit nobody else does.
That you do. Like Vivian at that cabin. Maybe even like
That's right.
You were wrong about Lady, though.
You can say that as many times as you want, Jack.
Take care, Jimmy.
We don't know whether I was right or wrong. I'm sure glad we didn't have to find out.